Hello, Twin Minds here, with my camera not working properly. Hello! We're playing Dyson Sphere program tonight. Pine and Blade are here, and we need to figure out how to do interplanetary manufacturing. I don't know how we're going to do that yet. Hi guys.
Hello. It's gonna be
I don't
great.
know.
It's going to be wonderful, I am sure.
At least for a little while, we're going to do manual ferry missions.
Right, right. Were you still kind of planning on making a like a solar panel production facility here? Because I know you had mentioned that.
That's what this setup was gonna be. But
Okay.
then we ended before I could finish.
Get it. So that's a thing that could be done, because we do need more solar panels.
Yeah, I'll finish it now.
So Pine's gonna do that. I'm gonna take a look at the research and see what we kind of need to do next. Deuterium fractionizing might be a good place to go, because that could get us towards fusion power.
Towards what?
Towards fusion power.
That
Is that-
sounds pretty nice.
So yeah, deuterium fractionization, and then mini fusion powers next. However, that does require yellow/gold science. So that's going to be the thing we're going to need to go towards next. High-speed assembly, improved metallurgy, photon frequency conversion. Okay. Apparently it is some sort of fancy doodad to increase solar panel efficiency.
Ah. I also suggest we do the communication control upgrade, so we can have one more construction drone.
Communication control upgrade. Sure, why not? That's going to go hella fast because we probably had a backlog. Also, we should mention for anyone who may or may not be watching this in the future, we're currently not doing the 0.7 upgrade because the multiplayer mod does not work for that yet, and they're working on that.
True. Good call out.
Let's see. So if we do... So I just noticed now, I don't know why I never noticed this before, there is a main quest line in the research tree.
Right.
I don't know why I didn't notice that before. So if we continue on with that solar power enhancement doohickey, the next thing is a solar sail orbit system.
Yes.
Both of which we can do with our current tech level, as well as the ray receiver. So if we want to beeline that and get some orbital solar panels for remote power beaming, that could be a thing that we could focus on.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, that could be nice.
Okay, so let's do that then. And NQ and NQ. So that queues up the orbital solar power, or the orbital solar panels, the EM rail ejector to be able to launch them buggers into orbit, and then the ray receiver to receive power from them. That's 3 tiers of research, so probably 10 minutes or so, give or take. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been less than a minute to do half of the first one, and the other 2 are not too terribly much bigger than that. So maybe 5 minutes. Now that I look at it. And then, of course, main quest-wise, the next one is much further down and requires both yellow and green science. So, main quest-wise, we're blocked as soon as we make this advancement. Let's see. You know, it'd also be kind of neat if they had this tech tree organized out in a way that kind of has them all in a line, locked off by which science they require. Because they're currently kind of sort of staggered.
Right. Yeah. The organization's a little wonky.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like there is thought towards organization, but it's not quite all of it. But that's fine. I literally didn't read what that said, but it's probably just a summary of what I just read. The Photon Combiner can convert low-frequency photons into high-frequency, effectively reducing solar energy loss from solar radiation. I don't know exactly what that is, because it looks like it's... It looks like it just gave us the unlock for the Photon Combiner component recipe, which doesn't appear to go into anything else except for maybe the solar panels next.
Yeah, I gotta quit out quick.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering why I couldn't do certain things, and that's because I didn't start modded.
Oh.
The Overwolf thing.
Also fascinating that you could start not modded and still get multiplayer and still join without errors.
I was just thinking that too.
Yep.
I wonder if that's the same thing where he's still got those mods in the other directory.
Possibly, but I think I've also started not modded and gotten the multiplayer. So, but I think I also kind of sort of copied his and have them in the other directory as well. So I can't say a goddamn thing with certainty.
Yeah, because I didn't do that, and when I launched, I did not have a multiplayer option.
Okay. Okay. So there is some sort of automatic mod launching within the application if the files are in the right directories. They also did mention that official modding support is on the docket eventually.
Oh, that's good.
Just not at the moment. Okay, now you can use EM rail ejector to eject solar sails from Dyson swarm to form a Dyson swarm.
Hold up, Chad. Hold up.
What?
It's loading.
What? What?
Here we go. Where is my borderless gaming? Borderless gaming. Why did that close?
You need that? I didn't need that for this game. I frankly need borderless gaming for maybe 5% of my games at most.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm just using it.
Oh, okay. Using an unnecessary piece of additional software for no apparent reason? Got it. Cool.
Well, yeah. I mean, why not?
Sure. So the solar sail has a life cycle which can be extended by upgrading technology. So we can launch these things up into orbit, but they're eventually going to degrade. So we're going to have to constantly keep launching them. So if we're going to use them as a primary power source, we're going to have to make sure that that's fully automated and solid.
Good to know.
Let me go back home. If I can remember how to home. Whee! Nope, that's not how you, okay. This is not going any faster than before. There we go. I forgot to shift to accelerate. Maybe I should have looked at my power reserves before doing that. I got plenty of power. And crash landing. Kaboom! I am officially home. And it looks like our research production is still doing marvelously. You can now use the ray receiver to receive high energy rays transmitted from the Dyson sphere and output the energy directly into the power grid. Cool. I'm assuming we need something along the lines of one of those per planet, as long as we've got some sort of planetary power grid set up. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Back to research looking. So, nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. X-ray cracking. Interesting. Do we have titanium now?
It's on that other planet. Remember the ice planet?
And we were mining that already. Did we finish setting that up?
I don't remember. I left to do the solar panel.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna research the titanium smelting because we probably want to be able to actually process that.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's do this research because it's relatively easy. Let's do that one because we can. Okay, so we need yellow science to increase solar sail life. I am curious what their lifespan is currently, because this will increase the lifespan by 150 seconds. So that tells me that solar sails are not too terribly high in lifespan once they get up there. Vein utilization. Sure, we'll enqueue that. Why not? Hooray! Titanium smelting.
Yeah, that is going quick.
The data shows this is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Sure. Sure. There. A bunch of shit queued up. Bunch of mech upgrades, some tech stuff. All good to go.
Oh, yeah.
Now, let's look at our new recipes. So we got solar sail, which requires graphene, which requires that's oil and what the hell is that other material? That other material that I can't remember. That material. Energetic graphite. Yes, from smelting coal. That is currently a massive bottleneck for us.
The what is?
The energetic graphite stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And it's currently a bottleneck because it's just slow as balls to process. Okay. Let me get some other smelters over here. you ever automate smelters? No, you did not.
I did not because I take stone and there wasn't stone over there.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, let me make some then. That many, because that's all I have on me. High efficiency logistics. Oh, I forgot you can't. Stack the smelters. Darn.
No,
Darn and dang blast it. All right.
Nanny.
So all our storage on the ice planet is full.
Okay, good. Okay, how do I change this up to be efficient?
Trick question. You don't.
Why not?
I have no answers.
Okay. I think the answer is kill these. And hopefully I'm not murdering our power supply when I do that. Looks good. Alright, so we have minus 6% ore consumption and 10% mining speed. Cool.
That's good.
Okay, let's see. Shame I can't easily move this thing. But maybe I can now that I just got extra inventory space. No, I cannot. This requires, oh, iron and stone. Again, that's why you didn't automate it. Got it.
That's why I didn't automate what?
I was looking for storage boxes. We didn't automate those because we didn't have any stone.
Yes.
Funk. Okay, storage box. Do the craft. Give me the thing. So you can go. There. Oh, there was a rogue sorter hiding in there. Didn't even notice. Okay, you... Are you really off the grid? What the hell? Oh, duh. Okay. Shut up. So what are you guys up to?
Still automating thinger.
Automating the thinger with the stuff? Okay. Well, that was a little bit weird. That wasn't at all what I wanted that to do. How about you try that again? No. Okay. Fine. Be that way.
I am processing the stuff we're getting from the ice planet into the resources that they actually make, so that we can actually start using the stuff and get more of it.
Okay. I am currently working on expanding the graphene so we can have enhanced red cube intake because pretty much murdered our current research capacities because we just researched through all of our backlog. Whoops. Okay.
I did not think about that. I am going to be out of power soon.
Uh-oh. Did you leave yourself enough power to leave the planet?
Probably not.
Do you have a wireless power tower so you can sap from the local network?
Oh, I forgot we could do that. No, I don't have one, but let's see if I can.
Okay.
You have planned poorly.
Yup.
Indeed.
Yeah, just clearing out a little bit of space over here. Now, I do find it funny you said we didn't have stone over there, but there's stone, like, right next to where you built all that.
I'm blind.
Okay.
What to tell you.
Okay. This. Doobity doopy doobity doo. What are you doing here? Nothing. You're doing nothing here. Why are you even there? Get on the pile. Oh, literally don't have any more of those. Okay. You. Yeah, yeah, that'll do. Copy.
Oh, I have a null reference exception error that just popped up.
Oh no.
Yeah, me too.
What just do? What's the
I
error?
don't know. I'm flying through space. I didn't do anything.
Interesting. Because I don't have that error. So it's got to be space related, I suppose. The shit was that noise?
I don't know what it sounded like.
It sounded like a hyperdrive engine charging up and blasting off or something.
It did just crash land onto the planet.
Oh, weird. I wonder if that's the noise I heard.
Maybe.
Fascinating. Alright, now let's kill you. Get you one step closer. Okay, blammo. Keep forgetting about the directional build requirements for the conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Howdy, Demos. Planet-wide terraforming is mostly on hold because we're not actually terraforming. We're just stealing everything. Guess that's kind of sort of terraforming. But yeah, we have 3 planets under our thumb now. It's grand. Yeah, we have this one, although I will say we're not really using each planet to their fullest.
No, goodness, no.
I think we're on like 10% of our home planet, give or take. And then it's a shame that I can't get more information going to another planet by the map view. Like if I go look at Alhena, I can see its overview and its general topography, but I can't actually zoom in to see what we built on it. Unless I'm missing something. No. Okay. The goal is to build a Dyson sphere, hence the name. Or rather, to build potentially multiple Dyson spheres. The goal is to eat entire universe. Like, really, that's kind of the goal. But yeah, it's essentially 3D Factorio. without the goal of get to space, because you can already get to space.
Well, you can't start out going to space.
True, true. You do have to actually make the goal of getting to space. So I guess
And then do something in space.
yeah, the true answer to that is that getting to space is a very early goal. So why is that not doing? Is it just that there's not enough? There's just not enough. Well, Balzac, okay. I see. Why? Stop. Truly just not enough. There we go. Alright, it needs me some better conveyor belts. Hang on. Or better sorters. There we go. So better sorters require the electromagnetic turbines. We don't have that researched yet. I see. There, how's that? Thanks for the clip there, Demos. Okay, so that's speeding up production a lot. Good. How high can we stack the research thingies now?
I don't know, 5 maybe, 6?
Okay. Let's do that. And then you're still limited by red, so no point in increasing you. The blues are still fine. This might be a concern.
What?
Just looked at our oil refinery process. We are using almost, if not all, of the hydrogen, and we are not using any of the oil, the refined oil. So those output tanks are filling up, and we are very quickly going to run into a situation where we have no more hydrogen. Hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like a problem.
Hmm.
What all can we use the oil for again?
Currently plastic and graphene. And both of those require a quantity of the energetic graphite, so we need to drastically amp up the production of that. Oh, did you just slap another tank on there? I was thinking about doing that.
Yeah. I'm building another one too.
Okay.
Yay, for temporary fixes.
Hooray! It is definitely a temporary fix. I'm looking at the possibility of doing some chemical production because I know we need stuff like graphene for coming up soon here. Plastic probably too. My biggest concern is that energetic graphite is just not fast to produce at all. So I'd have to significantly ramp up the amount I'm producing here.
Too bad there's no JEI equivalent, so we can see what all
Right.
uses that oil.
I'm sure that will come eventually. Let's see.
I am playing the Demos, yes.
Yeah, Blade's here. Alright, so I have drastically increased the amount of constant red production, which is great. I have a very slight overage on my energetic graphite, so I don't think I can safely tap into that anymore. Super speed. Okay, that's about as fast as I can buff that up currently. And judging on the looks of the speed of the coal in versus out, looks like I could safely tap off the coal a little bit more here. Okay, let's see. So energy circuit is about to be done, so we're about to get more extra mecha fuel power thing. And I think that's most of the upgrades that we can do currently. I have a couple others that are fairly beefy to do. Okay, so next up, let's see, where is yellow science, by the way?
I'm gonna quit and rejoin in the hopes of getting that thing off my screen.
Okay.
One sec.
Planetary Logistics system. Okay. Requires thruster. Okay. Thruster. We need to go this direction. 1,000 friggin' red science to do thruster unlock? Oh. Oh dear.
1,000?
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
So it's 400 red science for the hydrogen fuel rod needed to unlock the thruster, and then 1,000 for that. And then from there, we can go over to Planetary Logistics System, which requires another 400 red science. So, all told, 1,800 red science to get to Planetary Logistics.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. Shall I queue all that up?
May as well.
Okay.
We can always stop things and put something else in there if we need it.
Okay.
Polymer chemical engineering to high strength crystal to structure matrix.
Oh, okay. And that is that the water icon, that bluish droplet? Or is that another chemical I'm not familiar with?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, assuming it's water, then we could do water, leaves, and wood to make organic crystals, or we can do water, oil, and plastic to make organic crystals. And that's just better energy conversion rate, I'm assuming. Ah, I see. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't thinking in terms of where that leads me to. I was just thinking in terms of the crystals themselves, but that path leads it to the yellow science.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find.
So what's the other thing? If you look at the yellow science, it requires the whatever dodecahedron thingy, but it also requires like a pyramid prism thing. And I don't recognize that.
Where are we looking?
So in polymer chemical engineering, near the bottom rough center of the tree.
Polymer chemical engineering?
Yep.
Okay.
So then the one next to that, the high strength crystal, that's the titanium crystal. And then next to that is the structure matrix, which is the yellow science. And then if you mouse over the yellow science, it requires that titanium structure crystal and then a different kind of crystal I don't recognize.
I'm gonna guess a diamond.
Diamond, potentially, okay. Where do we get that?
Oh, we have them in our... Yeah, we already have them unlocked.
Where?
You smelt the graphene, or the high energy graphene, into diamonds.
Oh. Fascinating.
So we're gonna need to set up a big old system for that.
Yeah, we are. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Alright. Sure. Let me do some of that. I need miners. And I need a boatload of smelters that I don't have. Okay. Smelter. So base game does not have advanced smelters, right?
The update that just came out does.
Right, but our base game currently doesn't, and they never did that, apparently?
We do have a mod for that though.
Right.
Yeah.
I was wondering what you were paving the world for, and then I saw where you were paving from.
Yep.
Oh, is that automatically producing it?
The solar panels? Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
27 a minute.
Nice.
Yeah. And I haven't been back in a while, so we probably have a fair amount banked up.
Cool. Okay, so we've got coal over here. That one piece in the middle doesn't want to get mined. Why not? Sure, we'll double up on miners. Sure, why not? All of the miners doing all of the mining things.
Ooh, I just noticed we unlocked 8.
We unlocked paint?
8, number 8 on the hotbar bottom.
Oh, I'm confused. Okay. The Dyson Sphere program itself. Yes, that's the rail ejector and the ray receiver. Neat. That requires making processors and super magnetic rings. We don't even have super magnetic rings unlocked. Okay, well that's more research we have to do. Oh, yeah, there's a whole lot more behind that. Okay, I see. So even though we unlocked the main quest stuff of the solar sails and the ray receivers and stuff, that still requires a whole bunch of sub-components from elsewhere in the tree. Neat. Okay, what do we want to aim for research-wise? Because we have a little bit of a pick and choose to have to do here. Do we want to aim for the stuff required to make the solar sails and the ray receivers? Do we want to aim for yellow science? Or there was another thing I don't remember. Oh, planetary logistics.
Planetary logistics, I would say.
Okay, let me look to see if there's any other items we need to do that. So we've got thrusters working right now, which requires copper and steel, which we've got. Planetary logistics components itself requires cool bunch of stuff that we needed for the other things I mentioned anyway. Right. All right. Let me get that all queued up. So we need the magnetic levitation technology. We need the super magnetic field generator. We need the magnetic particle trap. Pretty sure we can already make circuitry. Yeah, so we can make the processors, okay. And these are microcrystalline components, alright. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Why is that not working? Oh, because I'm dumb. That's why. Got it.
Well, you made the important first step.
Yep. I totally forgot that the miners are one of the few machines that you don't need an assembler or a sorter to automatically pull out of.
Oh, yes, right.
Got it, okay. Wait, does that just never do anything? Oh, okay. Neat. I did stuff wrong because I didn't know what I was doing. That does work. Okay. Close enough. Okay, so let's see. I'm building on a grid change, and that's kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, try building at the poles.
I'm kind of almost at the pole actually.
Oh, nice.
So I'm at the point where it starts transitioning up towards the poles, and it's really janky over here.
It does get very janky.
Yeah. Question is, do I want to change that? Here, let me mentally process whether or not I want to change that while I deforest the entire area. Is there a better way to do deforesting? Like, we don't have explosives, we don't have forest fires.
You can just like null the wood and stuff by building over the tree.
Oh, so they don't get in the way.
They don't.
Got it. Okay. See, I had just been
But
kind
it
of going
doesn't
on the...
pick up the resources or anything. It
That's
just
fine.
voids it.
It's
No, I know. I'm
fine.
just saying.
I was just going under the assumption that we had to clear room first, so I've been doing that the whole time. Well, that changes everything. Doesn't necessarily change my probable desire to keep all the resources, but still. Hello, mornings dress me out. How you doing? Still love that name, by the way. Okay, so if I go here... Yeah? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I am doing just peachy keen. Except for the part where my brain is failing to keep up at times with this game. But that's no different from when I played Factorio, so can't really say much there.
True.
Trying to get used to using the bars at the bottom because I've been ignoring them entirely this whole time.
How have you been taking stuff out of your pocket? Are you just like grabbing from your inventory to place buildings?
Yeah, that's how I've always done it in Factorio, so I didn't have to change the mentality there.
That's fair.
Alright, so you can go there, and you can go there. You can go away. You can go there. Well, I'll be sure to thank Scooby. And you're more than welcome to linger and lurk. Hope you enjoy yourself in Valheim. Oh, I still had that recipe copied. What was the button to quick paste something from...
Like a whole setup?
Just from, like, the configuration of machine.
Oh, left, comma, and then period.
Period. Okay, period. Got it. Well, I knew that you could do it within the UI, but I didn't remember what the key button was for that. Okay, so I need... What do I need? I need that. Yeah. Okay. So that's all good, and then... research too slow. Shut up, tutorial. I am aware that we're not doing good at that. I just tried to fix that and it didn't work. So, so what exactly is failing over here? Our hydrogen backlog is failing. Got it.
Already?
It's not the tank fix that you did, it's just that we had a whole bunch of hydrogen backlogged from when we weren't making red as well. So now that I've sped up the red production, we've now burned through our whole hydrogen backlog and there is none left except for what's being produced on the fly. And that is not fast. How do we go about making more hydrogen more faster? Ah, there isn't a method. Cool. I like that. Wait. Is there?
More oil refining?
Well, yes, but I'm looking at there is a method here to take it's a recipe under the energetic graphite. There's a recipe to take 2 hydrogen and an oil, a refined oil, to make energetic graphite and 3 hydrogen. So that's a way to essentially extend our hydrogen supply while also making the energetic graphite. I don't know if that's efficient or fast, but
Also deals with some of the oil too.
right. So that's an option. But again, it's only a +1 net hydrogen every 4 seconds, which is no different than the +1 hydrogen we're currently getting from refining the oil. So I think that's just... it's shifting the problem. So that's not the answer.
Shifting the problem in a more manageable way.
Possibly, because it is tackling the refined oil and getting me energetic graphite at the same time. So there's that. I'm not seeing any other methods to get hydrogen currently, other than more oil refining.
There might not be.
There's a method to get graphene, and we need graphene, and it's 2 white cube things that I don't recognize turned into a hydrogen and 2 graphene.
Where are you seeing that?
Under the graphene crafting recipe. There's one from oil and, I think that's sulfuric acid and energetic graphene, but then also 2 white cube things.
Sugar cubes.
Sugar cubes!
Yeah, I don't know what those are yet. Maybe we haven't unlocked them yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen them when I was looking for the research, or looking through the research tree, but I don't know exactly where I would look for that. I'm digging, see what I can find. It's possible, and this is a theory, it's possible that that is the icon for one of those items that we can collect out in the world at random, that we could then refine
but
into
there's gotta
graphene.
be a way to produce those, though.
I'm not seeing it currently, but I'm not too terribly...
Combustible ice minerals.
Oh, is that the fire ice thing? Probably
Combustible...
from mining the gas giants and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so under the graphene recipe, the next one down is graphene advanced, and that one actually only has 1 recipe that uses that white cube, and the description says if you can find combustible ice materials.
So it is a random find drop from manual mining, or from some form of mining.
Yep.
Interesting. Also sad, because that then does not solve that problem.
Not yet, not unless we want to speed rush research up to gas giant exploitation.
I mean, yes, but also probably not.
I think that's way down the line, though.
Where is gas giant exploitation?
Towards the top.
Towards the top.
Or like on that, yeah. On the top
Gas
row.
giant exploitation, top of end of the top segment.
So nowhere near.
No, and it requires 1,200 each of blue, red, and yellow.
Balls.
Yeah, so that's a little ways off. That's fine. Okay. Well, I may need assistance dealing with this hydrogen situation. Because we're essentially getting 1 hydrogen per second. And that is enough to power roughly 2.5 to 3 of our matrix labs producing red cubes. So we're not going fast. The good news is that 1 oil extractor is all we really need. It's keeping up the oil demands no problem.
It is good.
So, the other question is, with that energetic graphite recipe, is that... I doubt that's a smelty recipe, but it doesn't tell me what it's crafted in. Does it?
Have we got anything that can take liquid inputs?
I'm checking a thing. So it's not the chemical plant, because I just placed one down and it doesn't have that recipe selectable.
What are we trying to do?
We're trying to figure out the source, or the machine that can build the energetic graphite using the oil and hydrogen. It's not the oil refinery, I already checked. It's not the chemical factory, because it's checked. Or the chemical plant. Is it an assembly machine recipe? Can assembly machines even use liquids? It is not an assembly machine recipe.
Interesting. Unless it's a technique or whatever that we haven't unlocked yet.
Possible.
But you said you're trying to do the graphene one, right?
I have tried the assembly machine. I have tried the oil refinery, and I have tried the chemical plant.
But the graphene one is the one you're trying to make, or?
So I'm attempting to make the energetic graphite recipe. That is the second recipe on the list. The first recipe is smelt 2 coal into 1 energetic graphite. The second one is 2 hydrogen and oil into energetic graphite and 3 hydrogen.
I mean, the tooltip only says made in a smelting facility, so...
Right, so I was going to make another smelt... Well, I guess I don't need to make another smelting facility here. Let me stop this one. Stop. No, because when I select energetic graphite from the smelter, it only does that one recipe, expecting coal input.
It's the oil refinery.
But I just friggin' tried the oil refinery.
We might not have it unlocked yet, but I just looked at the wiki.
Okay, so I stop the oil refinery and I go to craft, or to select a recipe, and the only recipe that's available is plasma refining for oil to...
Right.
Yeah. So that means that there is something that we don't have yet.
It's weird that it shows us the recipe for it, we haven't unlocked it.
Right. And it's not in the chemical tree where you start off the basic chemical engineering. Where is the...
X-ray crafting?
Oh, it's under X-ray cracking, yeah.
It's under X-ray cracking?
Yep.
Oh. NQ. I mean, that's still like 30 minutes down the line, if not further, based on our slow research speed, but still, it's an option. Okay.
The
Well,
night is young.
fine. Okay. So I'm probably just going to straight up need to expand this. Where do we make the... oh, foundation is what we can terraform planet with, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's expensive.
Yes.
Interesting. I see.
We're going to need to set up a system for that because we're going to start burning through it a lot.
Yeah, we are.
So that will give us a 50% increase.
It will give us a 50% increase in hydrogen production. But then there's the logistics to get that hydrogen back into the chain to continue feeding that crafting process. But it will also use some of that refined oil that's just sitting around currently filling up.
And also produce additional energized stuff too.
Also that, yes. Let's see, how much area does this cover?
Foundation, a terrain leveling tool. Yet we cannot use it to change
You can
the
use,
planetary
if you're talking about the
landforms at will.
foundation, you can use
We
the
can
plus
only
and
level
minus
the
button to
surface
make it bigger or
ground sea
smaller.
level.
Kind of like the
If the
concrete and
foundation
whatever
is used
in
for high
Factorio.
grades,
Okay.
it will gain soil pile. On the contrary, if it is used on the ocean or low-lying
Or you're
areas,
just about to say
it
whatever
must
other game
consume
we
soil
played.
power. When installing the foundation,
Maybe.
either choose a kind of decoration or
What was that?
foundation.
Sorry,
Given
Dude
only
Man was talking. What was that?
insufficient-
Shut up,
I-
Dude Man.
I brain farted for a moment. I couldn't think of the word Factorio, so I almost said whatever other game we played.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
And Blade picked up on that.
I see. Okay. Okay. Production. Oil refinery. Make me 2. Meanwhile,
So what is our actual consumption of all this solar power that you're producing?
Bro, we are making so much power.
so wait, hold up. Ah, I see. You've actually gone around most of the fucking world. Okay.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Hi, Scooby. I see. I see.
I love how Viking is a verb.
Yes, Vikinging is a verb. Of course it is. Oh. I didn't realize that you couldn't overlap the inserters onto the same belt. I'm never gonna not call them inserters.
Oh, I know. I call them inserters all the time too.
But yeah, you can't have them have 2 of them pointing on the same part of the belt. Which is unfortunate.
Look at our generation versus satisfaction. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I see. We're currently using 10%. Gila. Gila kitty. Kitty yelling at me. Okay, that's good. This is Gila. He's stealing an arm. Okay, so I need more of those, please. I don't have more of those. Why don't I have more of those? Because I have no iron left. Wonderful.
Is it possible to change the order of the research queue?
I have no idea.
You know what we could do? Instead of burning coal in these thermal power stations, we could burn our excess, whatever this is, high-grade fuel, refined oil.
Oh, can that just be burnt in there?
Yeah, it's got a fuel value, so I assume so.
Well, then let's give that a shot. I mean, it's not our bottleneck currently. Our bottleneck currently is hydrogen production.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, I still haven't gotten him to
We
use the
can
kitty wheel.
add more refineries.
I actually have 2 more in my pocket that I'm building.
Okay.
But that's
Yeah,
not
'cause
gonna do
Our
it.
crude oil tank remains capped out, so we're not.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest challenge is space, just because of all the belt shuffling that needs to happen over here. Actually, I'm wondering.
Luckily, you can build up.
You can build up. Wait, can you stack these? Hold up. Cannot
I don't
stack
think
the
machines can
refineries.
stack.
No, but you can stack the sorters and things.
Right. So I was actually looking at the sorters. Do we really need to have the belts going up and over each other if the sorters can just take the input and put them where it needs to go?
No, but we didn't have the sorters initially. But
True.
we
Yeah, we
can-
did, because Blade was building this with sorters in mind.
Oh, I thought you just meant in general.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I can slimline this a little bit so I can fit more in here. What's the purpose of stacking the sorters? Do they stack faster, or does that just let you crisscross belts on top of each other?
It lets you have like a second layer of belts.
Got it. Does it let you have a second layer of belts taking the inputted sorting material from below?
This I do not know.
Let's find out. This button.
I gotta BRB quick.
Okay. How do I thing? How do I do thing? Here, let's do that. Sure, do that. Is it Narhales or Narhales? Or am I fucking that up horribly? I'm trying to figure out how I can do this efficiently, probably similar to what you're talking about, 3 belts and a single spine. Just trying to mentally process how that's going to happen. So this was the thing I was attempting to test. So port status, filter, output, oil. Just out of curiosity. This is purely test. Can you take in literally don't even have oil coming off of that spot. Okay. Hydrogen.
I was just about to say
Shut
that.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. So the answer is no. I don't believe. I think these act independently. They just physically stack.
What happens if you take the hydrogen out of the input from the bottom, out of the output from the bottom one? So it's because then it wouldn't have any outputs currently for hydrogen. Then what come out of the top one?
Okay. So this one you just have, yeah, okay. I was trying to figure out, I didn't set these up initially, so I was confused. So then filter it to do oil, sure? Does that work? No, they just go in and stop. How do I...
Do they start getting back stuck on the line, or what's happening?
Yes, they just dumped out as soon as I removed that filter.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a shame. That would have been nice.
It is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. Kill. Yeah, because that'd be kind of neat if you could do like a stacked sorter situation and have them like fanning out in multiple directions and multiple layers. Just visually would be kind of neat. First try. Now I have to remember which one I said first. I think I said Narhales. I think. Damn my memory. Damn my memory. Alright, so a 3-spine situation. Sweet maglev. Awesome. Let's see. I would like to make another refinery.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thanks.
I would like to make another refinery, so I made 2, because why not? So
and in
let's...
that time, I only pocket crafted 200 foundations. Oy vey.
Yeah, we need those. We need those on constant craft. We do
Yeah.
have, well, had. Why do we have just a box of? Oh, we have got a box of shit here. Never mind. I thought that was a box of titanium or steel. So we have our steel production over here somewhere, don't we? No. No?
It's right here.
Right, that thing I built that I forgot where I put it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. I think I get what you mean. And does that just, I'm inferring by what you mean that you can use the back panel here for all of the ins and outs? Because I think when we design this, we're still very, very deeply embedded in factorial mentality. So I think when we design this with the idea of specific sided input, specific sided output, and that was it. But if we can just put them next to each other and do what you just said, then that would be delightful. I think I follow. And I think I'm going to destroy this entire setup. Blade, do you mind?
Nope, go right ahead.
Cool. I'm going to destroy everything. Ah, as I fall to the ground because I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, there's our X-ray cracking.
Oh. Maybe I should take a moment before I destroy everything to see if I can fit that into the mentality. Is it done, or is it on the way?
No, I just finished.
Did it? Oh, apparently I missed that entire process. No, it didn't.
It just popped up in front of the screen.
No, that one's still queued up. In fact, that one's
Yeah,
queued
I
up.
saw it say completed on Pine's screen, but it didn't say completed on your screen.
Weird.
Yeah, it finished for me.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Because that one's still queued up. It's behind 2 others.
I don't see any queue anyways.
No, well, there's that. Okay. Okay, so multiplayer still has some minor quirks.
Yeah, it says the research complete actually on my technology tree.
That's really weird. Be even more weird if you could use it.
That would be weird.
Alright. X-ray cracking, I think, will have to be a mentality for a different time. And okay, so let me start over here. Let me leave these buckets where they're at and destroyify everything. Destructificated. And then kaboom, 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 kaboom. Probably need to reorient these a little bit. Except for the part where we don't have power over here, but that's fine, we can fix that. Okay. So I have 8 refineries. And you're talking potential double-sided belt, like, or double spine situation like that. But before I do that, I'm in a really bad spot to do that because of the shifting of the poles. Because of this situation right here. Okay, let's do my belt. You're gonna be just that. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Come here, kitty. Why did that happen? Out of nowhere, at the very end, the belt's like, I'm a curve that way now.
Yeah, I got a curve somewhere.
No, you don't. In fact, I'd prefer if you didn't. No curve? No curve. There we go. Oh yeah, we're very quickly learning the whole north to south pole building situation is rough. We'll get there eventually. Right now, we're just kind of winging it.
I mean, once the multiplayer mod is working for the updated version, we may or may not end up having to restart anyhow.
'Tis true. Yeah, we might end up just having to start over.
With the new planets and new bug fixes and whatnot.
Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty.
Call it a trial run.
Yeah. Okay, so, doop-a-doo. Is that too close? Where'd my stuff go? There. Are you? You are too close. Okay. Fair. I'm being wedged. I'm being wedged. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. It is a whole lot of whatever this thing is. That's correct. Oh. Pine just crash landed.
I smashed the ground.
You did. You totally superhero landed that.
Yeah, I'm glad there's no, I guess, fall damage.
Yeah. Too far? No, no too far. Okay, fine. Too far? Too far? You've won this round, game. Gila, Gila. Sit still, kitty. Sit still. Sit still. Stop screaming. Stop. So, with this, at this square, this belt is too far to feed. If it's one square closer, the inner belt is too close to input-output.
What's the third belt?
So I was told that these can be in or out. So one belt for the in oil, and then one belt out each for the hydrogen and oil. So then, ideally, one out, two out, and then three in. But it's too far.
Could you not have two, like, one of them be both out, and one be in, so you only have two belts?
Maybe.
Because if we're going to have a sword on the line anyway.
Maybe.
Oh man, I'm actually out of soil.
Out of soil?
Yeah.
Where's the soil environment modification again? I have 106 soil, 106,000 soil.
Ah.
Do you need me to do things? Because I apparently can't give you my soil.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, you're doing your thing over there. Keep rocking that.
I'm attempting to. So, you say this problem doesn't happen east to west. I question the logic that squares are not squares.
We're working in non-Euclidean space here.
Clearly.
We're on a sphere.
Because north to west, apparently the squares are a different size than they are east to west. And that hurts my brain.
Oh yeah, if it was north to west, it'd be diagonal.
Yeah, bruh.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. God damn it. Alright. So. I don't think I have enough room to do this over here. And I don't have any foundation. Do you have a lot of foundation I can steal?
I have 143.
That's not a lot of foundation I can steal.
So, yeah.
Game glitch, brain glitch, all of the above. They taper and then they untaper. So I mean, this is very clearly not a square. That's not a square. That's a rectangle. Very much a rectangle. But that's fine. I will. I can sort of get around this with my current setup by spacing them one apart and using a belt in between every other one for a single type of output. And I think I'm going to do that only because I don't really have the east to west space over here. 'Cause I can't go this way without flattening the ocean. Let me see if that thought works.
There won't be one space, there will be 3 space because you need the one space the other side of it to actually feed.
Huh? Oh, that's weird. Pine, are you floating above?
I'm not floating, no.
Weird. What is that?
What is what?
There was a warbly screen effect that was floating above, and it intersected my camera. And when it intersected my camera, the rendering space of that warbly effect made all of the items on the belt disappear.
Primordial black hole.
Cool. I like that. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna wing it, and then we'll figure out how to optimize it at a later time. So for right now, wing it. Okay, so if this works how I think it will, assuming that they're not too close. Go ahead. Do the build. Do the build thing. So assuming they're not too close, I should be able to take that and have each of those outputs pulling a material. Let's go with...
I did not know you could do it directly next to it like that. I thought there was actually one space between.
Uh-huh.
Like, every time I've put a belt next to any building, I've always left one space to do the transfer.
It entirely depends on how... It entirely depends on how big your squares are.
Fair enough.
Because your squares keep changing the shit. So sometimes it works, and sometimes you have to do a little bit further of a distance apart. So these, I should be able to set filter to, let's go with oil? Hydrogen? Oil? Hydrogen. Let's do hydrogen. So these can be hydrogen. And those should pull out, and we can fit all of them into here. And at the back side, we'll be pulling out the oil. I didn't finish building my lines. Meow. That did not work. I can't copy and paste the sorter settings. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, but I never remember that you can filter before placing, so it's too late.
I mean, it's not, but...
I'd have to delete them and then rebuild them to be able to filter before placing, since they're already placed.
Oh. Well.
So it's too late. Okay, and then I should be able to do you in and you out. Let's see if I can remember to filter before placing. So you... that is not fast at all. You don't have power. Well, let's fix that. Do you need power? Power. Okay. Is it going to do the thing I want it to do? It's doing the thing I want it to do. Great. Oop, not that bad. Okay, so let's finish doing these things. So you, tabbity, clicking. Okay. Now I understand that process. Now I get it. What am I stuck on? Frack am I stuck on? Okay, that's all doing things. Now to get it all into here. Let's do a little bit less belt. Let's do a little bit more belt, because apparently I can't. Sure. Sure, that's doing things. Just making sure that it's all enough beltage. Now that the backlog's done, it is more than enough beltage. Perfect. Okay. Now, the last bit is to get tanks over here. I'm going to move these tanks all together at the end of here, just because it's easier that way. Tanks. Tanks. They have no iron. What is that? That, right there. That effect. Is someone beaming power to this planet?
No, but I am currently have a waypoint to the planet, indicator or whatever.
I don't think we have a way to beam power anywhere yet.
That effect. Do you see that on my stream, Blade?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's my indicator to come to the planet.
That's so weird. Can you turn that off to see if that does the thing?
Oh, hey.
Okay, have fun, Scooby.
I'm getting diamonds set up over here.
Neat. I'm trying to figure out what this wonky effect is. Because when this wonky effect is going, all of the items on conveyor belts do not render.
Yeah, I don't see any wonky effect.
So weird. So weird. Aliens. It's gotta be. I was distracted. I wasn't building tanks. Sure, we'll build 2 tanks. Why not? It's probably a relic of the multiplayer thing. It's probably something that a player generates behind them that you'd never normally see in gameplay. But now that we've got multiple people in here, where I'm seeing the effect from someone else, and it probably didn't stop rendering. Like, I think that might be the effect that happens when you fly to the planet and land. And it just never stopped rendering, because it's centered around you, Pine. So I'm pretty sure that that's...
centered around me?
Pretty much. That it was both emanating from and to your location.
I feel honored, I think.
Congrats. Okay, you go in there, you go in there. Getting some oil out of my pocket because I don't want it. There. Alright, tanks. Tank. Tank. How do I get all of the fluid out of here? Ah, that button. Hey, oops. How? Well, that's not fun at all. Looks like I'm burning oil in my pocket for the foreseeable future. That's fine.
Is the random storm chest for anything?
No, I think I plopped that down. Oh, I plopped all that stuff down last time to make room for things to set up the solar planet.
Oh.
Slowly
So
is
that's what
the
was in
answer.
my pocket.
So I'm gonna do it the other method, not from my pocket. Meanwhile, this side can also fill in. It'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. Oh, actually, I wonder, can I? Oh. Interesting. So you can put conveyor belts from only the bottom. But when you're putting a conveyor belt to a storage location, you can put it into the top or the bottom. Interesting. Sort of. It's like kinda letting me.
Blade, do you have tier 2 belts on you?
No, I do not.
Balls. Alright.
We only just recently got the ability to make tier 2 belts.
Oh. Alright, well that explains it.
Yeah. Because the tier 2 belts were requiring the electromagnetic turbines, which we only just recently researched.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so belting is happening. It's slow, it's not fast, but it's fine. Could potentially do another belt, but whatever. I don't care that much. Alright, the process is happening. We now have 8 refineries refining the oil, which has obviously doubled our increase of the hydrogen production, which has actually made it so we can use all 5 of my research thingies making red cubes.
Nice.
Great.
Alright, and we have diamonds being made way out here.
Hooray!
Eventually, once we get our interplanetary logistics, we can just put them into drones and send them wherever they need to go.
Yeah.
Or intraplanetary, I guess. Stay on Earth, or on this starting planet.
Well, the effect is back. Weird.
Yeah, he just flew over me and I got the effect too, so it's definitely fine.
I regret nothing.
Oh. Oh. I am now overutilizing our oil. It's not by much, but I think I've pretty much capped out what we can produce from this one oil crude setup.
Yeah, I need to find a way to farm soil.
I don't know the answer to that one. Yep, it's definitely centered around pine. Weird. Very weird. So
I'm not flying or anything anymore.
no, like the effect is centered around you and it's pointing currently north to south.
Hang on, I gotta look at your stream 1 sec.
So yeah, it's this weird like warping effect. I'm pretty sure it's related to your flying from planet to planet. And it's an elongated tapering thing going from one point off into space to another point off into space. And you are the widest center point of that. So if I fly over to where you are,
Oh, weird.
or even view you from a distance, that's your effect that you are currently dragging around with you.
I just exude so much power.
So much power. But when that effect is interlaced around my camera, then
Oh, it like messes up your belt.
yeah, it wipes
It
out.
gets rid of the bloom on the red cubes. That's weird.
It gets rid of the cubes altogether, actually.
Well, no.
Depends on which
there's
part
like
of
a
it I'm-
shadow and a silhouette. If you look against this, like this.
Yeah, so well, so if
guy.
I'm within the effect, I can see the cubes on the belt. If I'm outside of the effect, the belts are gone, or the items on the belt are gone entirely, because there's a secondary effect like around it,
Yeah.
and it gets rid of the items on the belts completely. It's a very weird effect.
That
But
didn't happen last time, did it?
No, it just happened this time, and it didn't happen
And
until
we
you had.
changed nothing.
Well, it didn't happen until you traveled back and forth a couple times, so it's probably like a random chance of it getting stuck.
Oh. I wonder if it'll clear if I go back into warp, like.
Maybe.
Warp.
Solid, maybe.
Do you have a couple of storage containers on you, Tim, by chance?
Storage containers?
Yeah.
No, I think I can make some.
That would be good. My inventory is full. In fairness, I was doing a delivery run from the other planet, so I purposely filled my inventory to bring it back here. So
Okay.
but yeah, I've got basically about half an inventory full of silicon, about a quarter of an inventory of titanium. So I just want to put them down in a couple of storage containers so we've got them on hand in case we need it for anything.
Neat. Okay. Well, that was the only storage container I could craft. It's because I don't have any stone on me, so I can go get some. But do we need more storage containers? I can go get stone to make more.
Yeah, that was all of the silicon. So
Okay. Let me get more stone. Craft.
I have space now, so I can make one now, so that's fine.
Oh, we have storage Mark II. Hang on. Crafty some of those. Bonk. Okay, storage Mark II. Oh, neat. Storage Mark IIs are nifty. Okay, so this storage tank is done. Get in my pocket and get on the pile. There you go. Get on the pile. I wonder. I'm experimenting. Don't mind me. So what if... What if that? Down one. What if that? No. Okay. Worth a try. Right? Fireworks this weekend. Fireworks are going to be happening this weekend. Joy.
Fireworks every weekend. Let's go.
I don't get fireworks every weekend. Just what people consider holidays. So, you know, I've had some that I haven't been able to explain.
Should was what I'm saying.
Oh, we should. Well, then, yes. Kaboom! Is there another solution to hydrogen? There's gotta be, right? Like, is the only solution to hydrogen to mass produce hydrogen from oil? Like, get your initial hydrogen input from an oil tank and then use the energetic graphite recipe to kind of essentially duplicate your hydrogen? Because I'm not seeing any other recipes to produce hydrogen other than those sugar cube recipes, which we apparently can't use.
Well, is it something that we could potentially get at some point from mining something else, like that we're just not aware of?
Maybe. That's a maybe.
Yeah, I wonder if with like the gas plant or the gas giants, if we can pull hydrogen out of those.
Only there's got to be some way, because with hydrogen being a solid requirement, a gaseous requirement for the red cubes, like there has to be a method. And now that with the next update that we're not on yet, with that reducing crude oil over time, your input from hydrogen through crude oil is going to reduce over time. So there's got to be some other method to get hydrogen that we're not aware of.
Yeah. I'm guessing that there is. We'll find it.
Like if this were like a Bob's or Angels or something, we'd pop down like a atmospheric condenser or whatever to grab what we need to. Top rightmost research. Top right. So that is the gas giant exploitation then.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Just suck it from Jupiter or whatever.
Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping that they balance that, because with oil reducing in effectiveness over time in the latest patch, your intake of hydrogen is going to be limited. So it feels like they've made it so you almost have to beeline straight to gas giant exploitation as fast as possible to prevent running out of oil, unless you're running from planet to planet to get enough oil.
Right.
Alright, and we've got enough belt space on here, so that's fine. Yeah, let me do janky belt work. Janky belt work. Oh. There, janky belt work. Planets in the 30 light year ring. What?
30 light years from our starting zone. Probably.
So planets way the fuck out there can have 300 per second oil output, which is fine.
End game solution.
But that feels like another end game solution, whereas also gas giant exploitation is also an end game solution. It feels like that still doesn't tackle the need of hydrogen at what it feels like an early game situation. And there may be.
We might just have to do this whole system and replicate it on another node.
Right.
Another.
Do we have more oil? What was the button for that again?
Yeah.
H P 72. That button there.
H and then hit the vein distribution. But there are.
Oh, we have
there
quite
are
a few
couple.
oils. We have a
Yeah.
lot of oils. Wow.
Yeah. So we can just keep replicating this over there.
I didn't realize we had so many oils. Guess I can go just make a whole bunch of crude oil setups. All of them are in the neighborhood of 1.5 to 2.5 per second. So we're not going to be able to do much more than that current setup per thing.
What are we using it for, though? Is it just for red science right now?
It's literally just for red science. We're not using
Okay.
the actual refined oil for anything. We could, but yeah, just pure quantity of hydrogen requirements for red science production.
And right now, we're using all 5 labs for the red science.
Correct. But we're only just barely overproducing hydrogen at this spot.
Yeah, it's barely ticking up.
Yeah. So if I were to add another red science, we'd drain our hydrogen instantly, and we wouldn't be able to satisfy that. So currently, our current setup is fairly optimal, even though it's not quite enough oil production. If you look at the oil tank itself, that's slowly decreasing. So once that gets to a point of not being able to feed all 8 of our refineries, that's going to slow down a little bit, and we're going to start underproducing hydrogen. So we're going to need to solve that at some point. Yellow cubes use a lot of oil. Good to know. Probably could look at that. Let's see, yellow.
Yeah, do we
Nope,
have
that's
anything
purple.
researching right now?
Yes, we have.
Okay.
What do we have currently? We have magnetic particle trap currently producing, and then next up is X-ray cracking, and then interplanetary logistics can be queued up next. Unless you're looking for something else.
No, that was not.
Okay. So yeah, I'm currently feeling like hydrogen is going to be a thing I need to solve soon here. Even though I've been attempting to solve that this entire freaking time. What am I missing for that?
Oh yeah, so it uses the oil for the plastic, and then it uses the oil for the organic crystals as well.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, and then I forget what it is for diamond, but
Diamond just uses more of the graphene, or the...
Yeah, I have a
Energetic
diamond
graphite.
setup though.
Is it enough, though?
It will be if I can make some tier 2 belts, maybe.
Good luck with that. Tier 2 belts require the electromagnetic turbine, which requires electric motor and magnetic coil. Probably should have those being produced now that we need a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, probably.
Those and the super magnetic rings. We're going to start needing a whole bunch of those soon here. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do right now? Do I want to go do oil and get more hydrogen producing?
Or you could set up those super magnetic rings.
I was
etc.
kind of sort of hinting at you doing that.
Oh, got it. I see.
You and your exuding of power as you're flying around the planet.
Which only means that I should be using my power to instruct others of what to do, right?
No, I'm pretty sure that's not what that means at all.
Damn it.
So if I focus on the ones that do more than 2 per second, then I can replicate that 8 wide setup multiple times. Okay. What do I need to do that? I need those things. Those things. The plasma exciters. Do we have those being produced anywhere? And it's a silly question.
I
We
haven't
hope we
made
don't.
them.
Okay. Those require a bunch of glass. Okay. Do we at least have glass being produced somewhere?
I don't know.
I think so, yes. Maybe. No.
I think we had a little of it being done by the original stone, but like very little. Well, that might have just been silicon.
I see silicon's being produced over here.
We don't necessarily need the silicon there anymore. We could switch that out to gas or glass.
Okay.
'Cause we have silicon on the other planets.
Glass. Make me glass. Storage box. Over there. There. Make me glass. Boy, you're not fast.
Yeah, we already have almost 2,000 diamonds.
Neat. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Sure, make me more of those. Meanwhile, definitely not used to using those bars at the bottom still.
Oh man, the upgrade planner is really nice though. Or the upgrade facilities button.
That is nice, yep.
Very handy.
Probably don't need a gigantic storage container of glass. You good for a while? Yeah, you good for a while. Okay. A little bit more glass production in place. Okay. So now I need. Let's go with 2.
Oh, wait, I just did that too.
Split up?
Oh, really?
I just, well, I saw that the wind turbines use the exact same ingredients, so I just, we don't need wind turbines anymore, so I just replaced that machine.
Okay.
And it's already straight up set up for it.
What, where, who, huh?
I just gotta dispose of all of these somehow.
Who did what in the where now?
Oh, the next level of motors, the electric motors.
Oh,
They
gotcha.
use the same ingredients as the wind turbine, so I just replaced it in the chain.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's convenient.
Yeah.
Let's do 5. Right. I can't do 5 because I don't have enough magnet bits. I need more magnet bits. Okay, so I have my. Yes.
Was your goal then to have just the motors in this output chest?
I have no goal. I just thought they used the same thing.
Okay, because I was trying to get the tier 2 inserters, which use those motors and the tier 1 inserters, so that's why I was.
Oh. Then carry on. I'll stop interrupting.
Okay. Oh, no, that's fine. This worked perfectly for me, so I just wanted to make sure you weren't planning to do that too.
Oh, no, yeah.
Alright, need more glass again, of course. Core energy depleted soon. Guess it would help if I actually filled my tanks. Hello again, Demos. Factorio is going well. Okay. So, where do I have a couple oil thingies that are over 2?
Perfect. Done.
Hooray. There's a couple near the North Pole. Is that north, south? Blue, red? Blue, south. Red, north.
What are you looking for?
I'm just looking for a couple of oils that are kind of sort of close to each other that are over 2.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're north.
Blue north? Red south.
I think so.
Blue south, red north? I can never remember.
Something. Yeah.
I have a button for that. There's an align north button. Red north, blue south. God, I'm terrible at that. Alright, so there's a spot over here. Kind of tiny little standalone islandy thing that's got 2 of them. Could go over there. And then South Pole has a couple that are near each other. So this spot over here looks good. But that would just be for hydrogen production. I could get that hydrogen production moving this direction. And then make it over the coal veins to make the energetic doohickey that I need. Yes, let's do that. Opposite end of the fucking planet from where I'm at. Okay. Cool. I wish that you had on the map view, I wish you had the ability to tell your mech to go that place. Like, you can't do the right-click move that way.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Because now that I've found the spot on the map, now I need to manually navigate there. And that's not cool. Alright, so I've got my 2 refineries, I've got 10 matrix labs, I've got... I've got 2 extractors, I've got 2 sets of 8 refineries being built. I need more tanks. Yes, I need more tanks. That many. Had to think on that. Okay, belt's good. Oh, hey, I'm almost done with my research queue. Whoa, what does that button do? What does that button do?
What button?
I hit Y.
Why?
It
Oh,
gives
that's
me...
the Dyson sphere planner.
Oh, okay. That's a button I don't think I'd seen before. Alright.
We didn't have it available until we researched that thing that gave us the...
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Planetary Logistics system is almost done researching. do we just want to keep researching the various things we are capable of?
That or upgrades, yeah.
Do we have any more upgrades we can do? We can do drone speed. We can do mech speed. We can do stacking. And that's it. Those are the only upgrades we can do.
Ah, well, alright.
Drone speed. Mech speed. And stacking. There. Those are all queued up. Those will take a little while.
Great.
Because it's going to take us a while to catch up to all the other crap that we just unlocked as well.
Yeah.
Howdy, Smooth Agent. Welcome. Probably should grab some miners while I'm out here. I had some miners. Oh, hey, those are being produced. Nice. Hooray. Planetary Logistics.
Yes. Now it doesn't matter where we build things.
Hooray. Okay. I am close to being able to go places. Hi, Sparkle. Oh. Oh, I see. I have exceeded the max storage, or the max height for tanks. Apparently we can only do 3 high for those.
Lame.
Lame indeed. Alright, so let's kill this. Okay, that'll do for now. And then you can go, you can go. One more tank. One more tank. Four. Yes, 4. I'm probably not going to have all of the things I need, but it's fine. Let's go attempt to figure out where my oil thingies are. Where did I end up? Where do I need to go?
Alright, tier 2 belts and inserters done.
Neat.
Oh, puppy!
Puppy? See, he's refusing to talk to us. He's absolutely refusing to talk to us, so I have no idea there was a puppy to be viewed here.
I'm playing with a dog. How
Yeah.
could I talk and play with a dog?
You could not have pushed to talk.
Oh, it's adorable.
Puppy. No one told me that there was a puppy.
Oh, there's a puppy. We got a doggo.
Okay. Where is our power system from here? There. Noises! Chaos is hosting. Thank you for that, Chaos. We're having fun attempting to figure out how to build up to get to be able to do a space sphere. Yes. Ah, balls. Okay, so that worked. Whoops. That's probably not the right place to put that, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Extractor. Extractor, yeah.
Be right back.
Okay. Are we able to use the blueprint setup from the map, or do we have to be nearby?
I have no idea.
Cool. Haven't tried that yet. Blueprint button is that button. Blueprint mode, construct mode. Okay. Looks like we cannot use it in the map view only because we don't have access to our normal key buttons and bar at the bottom when we're in map view. So that's a no. We've discovered oil and cracking, So yes? Unless you're referring to X-ray cracking, and in which case, yes. Haven't made it yet, but
we can do it.
we can do it.
We have the technology.
We can do the thing. Okay, so am I gonna do what I want to do here? I think the answer is yes. Yes. Okay. Blueprints. That. Okay. Okay. Okay, just testing out spacing and theories here. Yep, we are eating the planet. It is yum yum tasty. Didn't need those on there, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. So, limitation on the blueprints. It does not have the means to like overlap existing buildings and then place what's missing.
Oh, really?
And since the selector on the blueprint is such a big frickin' square, I can't do something like you can limit the size of the
You can plus and minus
square.
to change the size.
Neat. Let's try that. Hey, that works. Great. Neat. It's a little bit janky, but it does work. That was weird, yep. But it does work, okay. Alright, I need a moment for brain power, so BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
I'm not sure my brain's any better than before, but I'm back.
Well, that's all right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, why did I need to set the belt again? Oh, that was nice of her to ask, Chaos. I mean that in the most sarcastic possible way. So why do I need 3 belts?
I don't know. Why do you need 3 belts?
I don't know. Why do I need 3 belts? Or 4 belts, sorry. I
Are you sure that you do?
was just remembering what I think... Was it Narhalis who was saying that before? Where to do a 2-line setup here, you need 4 belts instead of 3? Well, I'm failing to understand why you need that.
I don't know. I didn't see what he was saying.
Can you do it with 3? I think you can. Let's find out. Kill that.
Time to innovate.
Kill that. Kill that line. That line there. Oh. Out. Well, that just seems very silly, Chaos. That fits, right? Yeah, that fits. Literally none of those are placed right. Okay. Okay, so that should be oil. Yeah.
I think I'm going to set up a system to make those planetary towers and maybe the drones too.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Okay. So now comes the slightly tricky part of doing this right. Yeah. Ah, I see. I see. Hey, fuck it. you go there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I think the blueprints are messing with my brain a little bit, so let's not do blueprints here.
Yeah, the blueprinting thing's a little weird.
Will that work? Gila sitting on a perch just outside my door, meowing at me every time I look even remotely his way. And if I look away and then I look back again, he meows at me again. He wants something. I don't know what he wants, but he wants something.
You want souls?
Souls. That's possible. Okay, we now have nothing currently researching. Let me revisit the list. All of the current upgrades require yellow. Technology. Do we want to do the improved metallurgy for better smelters? Or do we want to just not do that?
We can. What do the better smelters take to make?
Let's see. The better smelters take... Oh, they take high strength titanium alloy, which we can't make because that requires yellow science. So that's out of the question at the moment.
Ah. Good thing we asked.
Yeah. We could do high speed assemblers if we have a need for assemblers.
Correct.
Welcome back.
I have to deal with some stuff myself. So.
You what?
I was having to deal with some stuff with my son, so.
Ah. Nerp. Alright.
Well, we're running very low on things that can be researched with our current tech. So I'm thinking the next step is research towards next tech.
Alright. That makes sense.
Only things that we can research currently are improved metallurgy, which requires yellow science to make the damn thing, We can research high-speed assemblers. We can research deuterium fractioning. We can research the reinforced thruster that I don't know what it's for, but I'm assuming we'll need it soon enough. And then we can research towards yellow science. That's it. So I'm thinking research towards yellow science.
I agree.
Alright, all three of those are queued up. Nope. Chaos mod. Well,
the new
yes
patch
and no.
does have them.
Right, so yeah, we've got a mod currently for our current version, but also the new version 0.7 that just released earlier this week also has vanilla tier 2 smelters. I don't know how they have it set up, but it's probably tier 2 smelters and possibly more.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was trying to think through how I want to do this thing. I think this is fine. Do a little bit of monkey work to get the oil and hydrogen out of this end. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, we'll do it. Cat. Yeah. That should do. Did I run out of belts? I ran out of belts. Why did I run out of belts?
Because you're being too efficient.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you're being too productive. How about that?
Ah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. I have come to the conclusion that I did not bring any power for myself. And that's a minor issue. What do we have for good power again?
Solar panels.
No, personal power.
Oh, the high graphene whatever's.
Okay. Night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, where was my thing again? Ah, over there. Hooray! Polymer chemical technology. I'm assuming we're going to need that for something.
Yeah, those crystals are used for something later. One of the sciences, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, what's science used one?
What up?
I thought it was yellow science that used them.
It might be. Very solid, maybe.
Yeah, they're used to make the titanium crystals, which go into the yellow science.
Oh, okay. I have everything else I need before I go back? Maybe. Did you ever set up any sort of foundation factory?
Nope.
Okay. I know you were using a lot of that and complaining about having to pocket craft the stuff, so I thought you might have automated it.
Nah, I just wallowed in my own self-driven misery.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, so we got oil coming in. And then I need to kill you. Is that going to be an issue? It is going to be an issue. I see. Yep, we just haven't gotten to yellow science yet. And we can. I didn't realize that there was space to do that. Okay. Aha. Okay. That works. Much better. Thanks, Chaos. I didn't even think about it. They get in the way ever so slightly, but not too bad. That looks like that's fast enough transport-wise. Good. Okay, now the lovely, lovely task of setting up every single one of these. Let's do... Okay. All good? Yeah, they're all doing things. Okay. And then for right now, because my next goal is to go over to the coal over there and start working on the rest of that for red science. But for right now, this can be an intermediate spot, I suppose. Nope, stop it. Nope, stop. Stop it. That is really annoying. It tries really hard to snap to the tanks. And I don't want it to at the moment. I want to go round. Fine. Fine, we'll go that way. You guys alive? You haven't said a word in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on build.
Okay, just making sure. I guess I could crack the oil, couldn't I? What machine was that
Picked up
done
some
in?
hydrogen. I wonder if I grabbed that while I was flying through space. That'd be
Yeah,
weird.
I was wondering about grabbing hydrogen all of a sudden too. So,
Did you guys grab hydrogen?
you know,
Yeah, I just flew back to the planet and I suddenly have 2 hydrogen somehow.
I didn't do it. Alright, so clearly I missed a filter here. This one. Nope, you've got a filter. This one. This one. This one. This one. What the hell? I'm confused. You're set to filter. You're set to filter. You're set to filter. I think this one might not be properly set to filter. Yeah, that was it. It wasn't set to filter even though when I clicked on it, it showed that it was set to filter. That was wonky. Okay, okay. Here, let me... What was the... What was the button to pick up items off the ground? Was it Z?
I don't remember.
no, not in this game.
No, there is a button for it.
Yeah, there is, but it's not Z.
But
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I did it earlier. I accidentally did it earlier, so I can't reproduce that.
I want to say F off the top of my head, but
No, F is crafting. X is that. C, V.
because wasn't it that thing where you get the reticle and then you got to click it?
Yeah. What? I thought that was Z. Either way, I need to get shit off this belt. I don't know how to get shit off this belt. How do I... you can just click on... Okay, got it. Fixed it. So if you click on a belt, it'll show you what that contents are of the belt. And you just click on the contents of that belt in the circle to actually pull stuff right off the belt. Neat. Stop it, game. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. See, Chaos, you say click the item, but that's not descriptive enough. I can't just click the item from the belt. I have to click the belt, and then click the item from the belt's pop-up window. Okay. It can't be symmetrical. I can't start the game over. Unless you want to start rebuilding the game from scratch, then different problem. Cracking. Numbers. So it's a 2-to-1 output from oil, but it's a 1-to-2 requirement for crafting. So I'm just going to end up with hang on, what? My brain's farting. I'm confused. I think I just need to do it and see what happens.
Do it.
Do it. I also need to go get materials so I can do that. The math is confusing me. Because it takes, it's 2 oil every 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And it outputs 2 refined oil and 1 hydrogen.
Okay.
So then the X-ray cracking requires 2 hydrogen and 1 refined oil. and then it outputs 3 hydrogen, and then 1 of the energetic graphite. So
I think it's a. Let's see, same 4 seconds to 4 and 4. Yeah, the problem. Oh no, wait.
is it going to be
No.
the excess hydrogen?
No, it's still, it works. It's gonna be a 2 to 1. You need 2. Wait, they're all 4 seconds. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you need twice as many X-ray cracking as you have plasma refining.
Okay.
You might have that the other way around.
Does it zero out then? So for every 2 runs of plasma refining, you get 4 oil and 2 hydrogen.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have excess oil.
And I have a lot of excess oil.
Yeah, you have way excess oil.
And then that can go into making plastic, obviously, but the numbers don't all line up. And some of that oil could go into making organic crystal, which also the numbers don't line up. My brain hurts. And then, of course, for hydrogen fuel rods, you just need an ass load of hydrogen, which is, yet again, a problem.
Right.
So, part of the reason that I don't want to do the X-ray cracking is I need the excess hydrogen. Because I'm not gonna get extra hydrogen out of this process, or at least I'm not gonna get much. I'm gonna get some, but so for every 2 runs of the plasma refining, I get enough hydrogen to do 1 run of the X-ray cracking with 3 excess oil, and then that gives me 1 excess hydrogen out. And since I mean, I guess the benefit out of that is getting the energetic graphite out of the deal. And it's 2 and 2. So basically the output of this is exactly enough to make an energy cube. Or a red cube. Because if I'm seeing this right, by the time the X-ray cracking is done, I'll have just an ass load of refined oil left over, and then I'll have exactly 1 energetic graphite and 1 excess hydrogen. Maybe? I don't know. That's why I just want to put it all together and see what happens.
I vote yes, do that.
Do that thing.
See what happens.
No, I don't want a way to cheat the hydrogen. I wanna do it the way it's intended.
The way God intended.
God being those developers in China.
Well, yes. It means our social score just went up.
Yay! So, do I just do a line of 8 of these and see how it goes, or do I just go all out and do a stupid number of them? I like stupid numbers of things. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of your way of doing it.
Exactly. If I can't figure out how to do it efficiently, then I'm just gonna go well above and beyond. circuits. How convenient. I mean, if it's recycling hydrogen, I'm assuming I can do a little bit of hydrogen cycling through this whole process here to get a little bit of excess hydrogen through the use of all of that extra oil that we're getting. So just repeatedly recrack the oil over and over again. But that feels like a lot of effort. Because I'd need numerous rounds of X-ray cracking to burn through the excess hydrogen and the excess oil to get extra energetic graphite, and then ultimately I wouldn't be getting all that much extra hydrogen out of the deal, because it'd be all of the excess hydrogen would be going towards burning off the excess oil. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
There's for some reason I can't connect these belts together.
I'm watching you doing it. I'm like, yeah, that was the issue I was having last time we were playing.
Oh, is this what you were seeing?
Yeah.
Oh
Chances
no.
are, if Twin came and looked at it right now, it'll look just fine.
I'm sure it would. Where are we at?
He's on the lava planet.
Oh, well,
Well, hang on.
that's
I'm going to
so far away.
back out of the game and then re-log in and see if that fixes it.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Either that or it's requesting a bot from your twin to come place it for you.
Oh god. That'd be horrible. I am aware of that chaos. I'm still trying to figure out the whole logic behind getting an ass load of hydrogen that does not appear to be in the game. Because it feels to me like using 100 different cracking machines to get a little bit of excess hydrogen isn't the right answer. I know we can eventually do gas planets, but that's way eventually down the line.
Okay, so quitting the game and rejoining worked.
For now.
For now.
For now.
I just watched you do one that you would do in Factorio.
Huh?
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only way to do that, the way this game designs it, is to do it with the splitter.
Yeah, it prioritizes one of the belts over the other.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that. Fascinating.
Yeah, I've noticed that earlier, but it doesn't matter to me so much.
Oh, hey, look, we researched yellow cubes. Now I'm just going to finish researching the things that we can do without yellow cubes currently. Which is not all that much, actually. That one... and that one. Now our only remaining ones that we can research are in the queue until we do yellow signs. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing glass. Right. Friggin' glass. Right. So fire ice is a resource we can get normally? Okay.
Yeah.
We saw the recipes for it, we just didn't know where it was coming from.
Yeah. I think it's found on some planets, and then maybe like the gas giants or something.
Got it, okay.
Just around.
Just somewhere.
Yeah, we'll find it probably.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, yellow science is the next major deal here, and that's got it. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna get us to the better drive engine where we can then warp elsewhere. Alright, all that jazz is crafting. Nope, we've unlocked Planetary Logistics, but we haven't gotten to the point of using it yet.
I'm working on it.
He's working on it. Almost done pocket crafting a bunch of crap. It'd be really nice if we had the method to do terraforming without having to lay foundations.
Like what?
Like, just fill in some water with dirt. I don't need to be able to put a foundation down to build on dry land.
Oh, because you get the soil piles.
Yeah.
Should be able to just use
Yeah.
those. Yeah, I agree.
Howdy, weirdy beardy. I can't answer that question because I don't know Trade Wars 2002. I'm gonna give you a solid maybe on that one.
Yes, but not in the way you think.
Back in my day, we called the trade wars of 2002 something else entirely different.
On the Clone Wars. Oh wait, what?
I mean, I was thinking something a little bit more differenter, but... Okay, so you're just those things. You're just those things. Ah, so that is in the way. Got it. Okay. There's a tiny little drop of ocean here that I didn't fill in, and it's actually stopping me from crafting. Or from building there.
You.
There. It was named the 10th best game of all time in 2009 by PC Magazine. Ooh, fancy.
The 10th best.
Yep. So how does one go about setting up a good oil recracking process? I think someone's about to have another messed up belt experience. Because out of nowhere I just got a random notification that I got a free belt.
I've been getting that all night.
Okay. Okay, so I need oil and hydrogen in, and then I need hydrogen and energetic graphite out. And that hydrogen out can't be the same belt as the in belt. Otherwise, hydrogen's never actually going to get pulled off the belt. Or, never going to be room for hydrogen from the output to be put onto the belt. And we don't have two set of belts to work with here. I'm confused. And doubt we have any sort of priority system to make it prioritize using the one source of material over another. Hooray! Oh, hey, that also speeds up our personal crafting. Thinking. So what might work, it's a little bit more lengthy. This might work. Let's test this theory out. First off, can I even do them that close without causing myself problems? I can. I can. Okay. So these filters could be hydrogen. If I can click on the right thingy. There we go. So hear me out here. So hydrogen comes out there. And gets fed back into the system. And then on this side, we can get rid of some belts. And this side, we would have 3. And then 2 of those would be for input hydrogen and oil, and 1 would be for output of the crud material. The crud material. I'm going to try really hard to get used to using the bars at the bottom.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Oh, well, alright. Believe in the me that believes in you.
There you go.
That's the saying.
There you go. Nope. Did it again. Okay, so it'd be something like that. The only tricky bit then is getting the output from the other side.
Who just did what?
Who just did what?
I don't know. I just got an error that popped up on my screen. Talking
Aye.
about network serialization packets. So I
Interesting.
imagine, yeah.
I just turned on my oil refinery doing the X-ray cracking.
Interesting.
It didn't feel like it was something that was something I shouldn't have done.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. I don't know.
Oh. Oh. There's a button for lay foundation / decoration, and I thought it would also work for just laying dirt, but it's not. Sad. Sad. Okay. Can I... That's strange, Chaos. Would be very confusing for the dogs. Whoa.
Is that diamond somewhere?
Yes, the diamond is somewhere.
Somewhere indeed.
If you follow the solar belt, you'll find it. I built it right off of it.
In which direction?
I don't know. It might be on the complete opposite side of the planet, for all I know. I almost completed the whole ring, so it could be anywhere.
Do we have logistics set up yet?
I'm working on it. These things take a lot of steel. I need 3 steel per second.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Okay, so you in, you in, you out, in, out. Purely hoping this will work, but I think it will. My drones got lost. They couldn't find me for a moment there. That was weird.
Okay, so someone's gonna have to actually set up the logistics station on the main planet.
And is that going to be intake only?
No, I mean the production of.
Oh, the production of. Okay.
Because I don't have any way to get graphene here.
Where's
There's
here
no,
for
like,
stuff?
On the lava planet.
Okay.
Because there's no oil or
Really? There's
whatever.
no oil?
No oil, no coal. So
Hmm.
if someone needs something to do, they can set up the towers. I'll set up the drones over here though.
Hmm. Well, now that I look at it, there isn't a listing for oil. Oh, there is a listing for oil. Okay. And it's on that planet, but not there. Okay. So yeah, we don't have oil on either of our other planets. So we have to do that at the home planet. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So if you need another project, or I guess I don't know what Blade's working on.
What are you working on, Blade?
It'll be like 2 more minutes and I would have finished and I could have told you and then surprised you with it.
Okay. Forget I asked.
I already forgot everything. Actually, let's do this.
Okay, it's not fast production, but we have yellow science.
Hooray!
Nice. Now make logistics towers.
You know, like that. Is it the Planetary Logistics Station that you need?
Yes. And those don't need to be fast either. Also, Blade, Sparkle says she yells hello at you.
Yeah, I see that. I have both chats open.
Oh, okay.
I've just been like, you know, as is very typical when I'm on a game like this, I'm like super in the zone, not paying as much attention to chat.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Sparkle.
Hi, Sparkle.
Hi, Balloon. Or should I say hi, Valuna?
Hi, Valona.
Not even sure if the mic would have picked me up whispering or not, but I tried.
I heard the whispers. Should I do a stupidly long red belt all the way over to our research area?
Depends how fast Blake can get those stations up and running.
So there's one major problem in the recipe.
Is the sulfuric acid?
Titanium.
Oh, right.
I have a feeling we're going to have to make a handful of them by hand and then get them set
then
up.
If you can get the particle container, the particle container is automated. I'll set up the rest over here with the titanium.
Huh?
The particle containers, the purple things in the recipe.
Yeah.
If you just do those over there, because that's where that home planet is the only place that those can be made with the oil and all that.
But then you'd still have the same issue because the reason we don't have titanium is because it's on another planet. So the reason you don't have the ability to do graphene is because the graphene's on this planet. So either way, you've got something that's got to get across planet.
So,
right, but I already have like the processors, the steel, and the titanium set up over here.
so you make one. You make one or get it set up so that you have the beginnings of the transport. And then you start the transport of titanium to where it's needed. And then it will be self-fulfilling from there?
No, because this planetary logistics station is just for the planet. Not an interplanetary one.
Oh. Does it require constant crafting, like constant drone production or whatever, to make it work? Like, is titanium going to be an issue constantly, or is it a one-time setup deal?
I don't have a good answer for that. But now that we have yellow science being made, we can research the interstellar logistics system,
Great.
which will go between planets and, in theory, stars.
How much yellow science does it need, though?
120.
Yeah, we might be able to get to that eventually.
Not too bad.
Oh God, how slow is that?
I mean, well, since I started, well, how long ago that was, we've got about 30 so far.
Hey, Blade, make a stupidly long belt.
Already done.
No. Stupidly long belt from the yellow science over to where it's being researched over.
Yeah, that's not as long as the belt that's feeding the diamond to the yellow science.
I see that. Oh, I see that. I saw that. I'm like, wait, no, that's pretty long. Oh, wait, I'm still following it. Oh, wait, I'm still following it. Yep, that's pretty bad. That's about a quarter of the planet, maybe a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to do one about that long, if not a little bit longer, to move my new red science to the existing research area. But my point was, you don't have that research being fed into anything yet, so you should do that.
Yeah, but with it being such a limited amount of production, that's why I didn't feel it was worth it to feed it from here, because I figured at some point we're probably going to do a much mass production of yellow. It's kind of like when I first did blue, I thought, whichever one the second science was, I just did one initially, and then eventually somebody made a much bigger thing, and my initial one was no longer used, so
Right.
the first one, that's why I didn't figure it was worth feeding from the first one.
I think it's still going to be used, because, I mean, my first red setup is going to keep being used. And then I'm just going to feed a new batch of red into the thing, too.
Yes, but your other red one is a pretty decent sized batch. It's not one machine.
I say do it anyway. I mean, unless you're going to hand feed all the yellows over there. Because unfortunately, they need to be researched within the same facility as all the other colors are being researched.
Yeah, no, and I figure for right now, since it's going to take a while to get like 100 or so for research, then yeah, we'll just go over and drag over the 100 at that one moment that we need them researched until we can figure out how to get a much bigger production going in this.
Right.
And I think if we're going to be doing that interplanetary one, that may be part of it, because again, with this even, one of the components is titanium. And so I had that one batch of titanium that I brought from the moon. And so this will keep us going for a little bit, but this is going to run out before long. So
Right. I'm trying to figure out how to get my stuff going.
this particle container is not a small component.
No, it is not. But I literally can't do it over here. So
So what's happening over here? Ah, that's what's happening over here.
but I do have the logistics drones now automated. So there's
Nice.
that.
Ah, I see.
That's amazing. So I'm looking at the recipe for sulfuric acid, and it needs stone.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at where the oil is currently and where all the rest of the stuff is that I need. I'm like, okay, well, now I need to get stone here. So I start wandering around trying to find stone, and I'm not finding it anywhere nearby. I walk back to right next to where the oil is, and there is a stone thing right there.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
handy.
The only issue right now is because of the way the belts and stuff are around there currently. It's not easy to get some harvests around it, but
Oh.
Oh, that's fun. I have too much on the belt. I see. Okay. Okay, it backs up a little bit, but not too bad. Hooray! So that marks the end of our current queue. So how much yellow science do we have currently?
Almost 100.
Almost 100, okay. Okay. We need that one first. So we need 200 total-ish. 200 total-ish to unlock the interstellar logistics system. It's 120 for the actual research and then 80 for the research prior to that. Okay, so that's all functioning. It's all working.
How do you set filters on splitters?
On
I don't know yet.
splitters?
Yeah.
So once you've got belts attached to it, then you click on the interface for the belt itself. Yeah, hold up. Step. There we go. So sorry, you click on the splitter once you've got belts attached to it. And then you've got port status, the little blues and oranges for input and output. And then you click on the blob that you want to change, whether input or output. Once you click on the blob, then there's an option for filter. So let's do... and in here...
When I click on it, it just says it's changing the priority.
Oh man, that high strength titanium alloy, whatever, that is one hell of a recipe. I'm not into it.
Nope.
I don't feel good about that.
So you can only do output filters, apparently. So if you click on the blue, it's going to change it to blue input priority. If you click on the output orange circles, the first click I think sets it to priority, and the second click opens up filter.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the thing that I'm missing here is what to do with all of the excess oil. Because we
Turn it into
certainly
sulfuric acid.
don't need power. Can I do that? Sulfuric acid. It is water, oil, and stone to turn into sulfuric acid. Okay. Do I have stone anywhere near here? I do not have any stone on this hemisphere of the fucking planet.
Oh, that sucks.
Like the entire hemisphere has no stone. What the hell? It's a bunch of coal, and it's a whole bunch of oil veins, and that one lone copper vein, but there's nothing else. Okay, well that's a thing to consider, I suppose. Coal, coal, oil, oil. Coal, 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 oil. Stone at the southern hemisphere. No, my closest stone is literally all the way on the other side of the planet. So I could just do an oil belt and bring it somewhere I can do that. Could also burn it, but we definitely don't need power.
Yeah, no, we don't need power.
I mean, we've definitely cranked up our power usage. We're up to a third, roughly, versus our
nice.
10% from before.
I haven't been home in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I did just install like 30 oil refineries, so
Yeah, that'll do it.
30 oil refineries, 10 more science production doohickeys. Yeah. I am noticing that I'm not quite producing enough of the energetic graphite. I mean, I could burn it, but again, I don't think. Yeah. What about? Nope. Nope. Nope.
So, do you need me to actually make the particle containers, or do you actually just need me to make graphene?
I don't know, let me look. The particle containers would be most convenient.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't have anything set up to make those motors or anything over there.
Where are the particle containers?
And the components are like the purplish pink looking one.
Oh, right. Okay, those things. Yeah, graphene is the biggest challenge, or the energetic graphite in general is the biggest challenge. Graphene is a part of that. Hmm. Is that an overage, or is that basically perfect? I think it's an overage by like one fuel every 30 seconds or so. On that tank. On this tank, however. Oh, I see. So basically I have a little bit too much oil production. How's this going? A little bit of an overage on the hydrogen, but not by much. Okay. So I'm thinking, since I have so damn much extra oil, I could do things like making plastic. I could do graphene.
Yeah.
Nope, because graphene is sulfuric acid. Okay. I thought that was oil. It's not oil. It's sulfuric acid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
And you couldn't do sulfuric acid because there's no stone, right?
There's no stone anywhere near me, so my only option for that would be to belt it somewhere. Or belt stone to me. Because I have...
Welcome home.
I just flew right through the planet.
Congrats.
I don't know how to slow down though.
I only know how to land on planets by running straight into them.
No, I mean in space, so I can turn easier.
Oh, yeah, I got nothing.
Oh, I wish our recharge speed was faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chaos. I kept trying to figure out a way to do like belts across the top of the tanks, but it wasn't having it. It's only letting me do belts from the bottom. So I could, conceivably do like belt out from here up and over and then into there. But that still leaves me with essentially half of my oil production being overage. Because this number is essentially stable. It's going up once every minute or so. So this is an entirely excess tank and set of tanks of oil. So this is where my massive amount of overage is. So I could burn it. I could bring it over and make plastic. Which, we need plastic, so I guess it wouldn't be that horrible for me to make plastic. Blade, are you working on one of those things?
Which things?
Well, you said you were making the tank thing, or the particle container, right?
Yeah.
So you need graphene, right?
Yeah, I can get graphene.
Are you working on that?
It's done.
Done. Okay. And you did sulfuric acid from oil from somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay. So I might just bulk make plastic then, for lack of a better thing to do with this oil. And there's Pine.
Hello.
Hello. There's Pine with
I
his
made it back.
wonky ass special effects.
I had to zorch around the whole solar system a couple of times.
That's fine. Hey Pine, go straight south.
What way is south?
The
I'm at the South Pole. What do you want?
that's the North Pole.
No, didn't I build
I have no freaking clue. I hit the N button.
Okay, well either way, standing at the North Pole, the only way I can go is south. So
Okay.
it's kind of south.
Go essentially straight the direction you're currently facing. No, wait. Hold up. Turn around. You're facing the other direction. Yeah, that way.
Okay.
And just a dash to your right.
My God. Nice. This looks great.
So this is my oil setup.
Yeah.
And if you look on the map, you'll see that there's no stone. Anywhere.
True.
Anywhere at all. So I'm thinking I might just move up to that coal vein there and turn my excess oil into plastic. And then whenever we have some sort of planetary logistic doohickey, we can make use of that. Because that's the best I can figure, is because I've got a ton of extra oil coming in.
Yeah, that
And
makes sense.
it's going to fill up and it's going to murder our production if I don't do something with it.
Right.
What I can't figure out is why those science producers over there are not producing at max. I think I've got more than enough graphene, but I might be wrong there.
It's energetic graphite. that you're
Whatever,
lacking.
graphite, whatever. So is that just I'm not producing enough of that then?
Yeah.
Okay. Then okay.
Yeah, it just needs like a little bit more. Because it looks like that inserter is only grabbing like every third or fourth that goes by.
Yeah.
Because of both the speed of the belt and then like the trip time for the inserter.
Right. Also, the effect from you being incredibly close is really jarring.
Oh, fine, I'll leave. I know when I'm not wanted.
Um. Alright, before I go too far doing other things, I want to get this belt over there.
What's all this then? Oh, to the stone or the coal?
No, this is the red. I'm
Oh,
belting the red back for funsies.
got it.
I do need more yellow belts because I figured it's pointless to make the set of green belts. Unless we don't even have a stockpile of yellow belts anymore. That's possible.
No, still do.
Okay. Sparkle comes in to push all the buttons. All right.
Yeah, she did that to me too.
I still have hot chocolate in my March mug. I totally forgot about it. It is no longer hot. Also, I have a kitty that I shall do back fixing with. Gizmo gave me. So poor little Gizmo. I don't know how he did it, but he hurt his foot. He hurt his foot. Poor little bugger.
Why would you let him do that?
I mean, if I knew how he did it in the first place, I might try to stop him next time. But I have no freaking clue what he did. It's just all.
Did you step on a Lego?
No, I don't have any of those out. It's just all sorts of beat up,
Huh.
and I have no idea what he did.
Weird.
That very red flag chaos. No job is going to ask you how much you pay a month in rent or utilities and stuff. The job is not concerned what you're paying other people. They're concerned what they're going to pay you.
That's why they're asking, so that way they can determine how little to pay.
Right. Which makes it a red flag.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We've got a button for sorting inventory, right? That
I
button.
wish.
There is a button for that.
Oh, what button?
In the inventory, it's the what looks like an undo button next to the X at the top.
Ah.
I thought it was an undo button, so I'm like, why would I ever undo something I just did in my inventory?
Undo my inventory.
Undo it! And your sister might not be bright. Chaos, I'm sorry. I'm sure having lived with her, you probably know this better than me, but but still. Sploosh.
There are 20 of them made at the end of the mall.
Nice.
We have a mall.
Yeah, your logistics mall where you do all
Oh.
your logistics stuff.
Solid.
Let's see. Storage.
Hot damn. That's fancy.
Wait, we're switching to PoE now?
What?
What?
Sparkle's talking about PoE.
Yeah, she is.
What?
Oh, Sparkle's just saying that she's playing some PoE now.
Okay.
That's all.
I was very confused by the PoE talk is all. That's all. Do we want or need more matrix labs over here processing?
I don't think we need any more.
Okay, because either that or I plop down some storage for storing up some of these colors.
Can't let them build up on the belt or anything.
I was more trying to figure out the easy way to merge the two red belts. And storage is the easier answer to that I can think of.
Not a
I
splitter.
could do a splitter, I guess. Sure. Let's do a splitter then. How much room do I need for a splitter? Is it 3?
Yeah, I think it's a 3x3.
Okay. Well, hope you have fun with your PoE, Sparkle. There. Now I just need to send some red on the way. Here we go. Now while that goes, let me get some coal going over here. I do have smelters. Okay, good. Neat.
Interesting. The second one didn't show on mine that it's charging, but I see on yours that it is.
What's charging what now?
The second research.
Oh. That is strange.
It looks like it's not shown on Pines either.
Yeah. Researches rarely show for me for some reason.
Curious. Core energy will deplete soon. Oh, right. I should do that. I keep totally forgetting that's a thing I have to deal with. I don't have enough green belts. Yellow belts probably fine for this. I don't have enough inserters either. Dang it. Ooh, look at that red line around the planet. It's so pretty.
Nice.
Okay, I need fuel. I do not have that currently. Because I entirely forgot I had it on me, Chaos. I totally forgot that I had it on me. Okay, so I need belts. I need inserters. Red line, go! Okay, so I need you and there, and then you. Here we go, and then I can bring that over here and do a sorter, or a sorter thing, yeah, splitter, there you go. You go, doop, doop, doop.
Did you want stone over here? Or no?
I mean, maybe. I'm currently working on upping the graphene so I can throw a bunch of the excess oil into plastic.
Ah.
Because I wasn't planning on getting stone over here, so I just decided on plastic, and then we'll use it whenever we need plastic.
That's fair.
Input
Trying to
priority.
figure out where these things will be most useful.
Or what things? Oh, Jesus.
That thing.
What the fuck is that?
Logistics Station. You have taken the first step to establish the Interplanetary Logistics Transportation Network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they belong to.
They will only work for the station they belonging to, you say?
So yeah, gotta figure out where to put those, or where they'll be. I only have two, so wherever they'll be most useful.
Well, so those are meant to supply the planet with stuff, right?
Yeah, you can go anywhere on the planet.
Well, so I could
Between the two
potentially
towers.
produce plastic and acid stuff if I needed to over here, if I can get stone over here.
Well,
Otherwise, we could go find a place where we do have stone and oil and do the acid over there.
do you have enough reserve refined oil for acid here as well?
That I don't know, only because sulfuric acid requires a lot of oil. Like, it might
So
be
you
worth
have
doing a separate
almost-
setup.
You have like 2.5 tanks full of it right now.
For reserve, yes, but once that gets
Ah.
burned through, I don't know what my overage is currently. I mean, I have a lot of overage, I just don't know if it's enough to fully supply a whole bunch of sulfuric acid. At least not in quantities I'm sure we need it for.
Legit.
Ultimately, the answer is I have no fucking clue. I don't even know if I have enough excess over here to make to justify making plastic either. I'm just doing a thing, whatever thing I can come up with.
Sure, yeah.
Alright, so you need to come this way, and then up to like Stop being weird.
It's not much of a stretch to get from the planetary logistics system to the interstellar one.
Yeah, it really isn't. But I think it's kind of designed to rely on a combination of both of them.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bring the interplanetary ones to like a localized hub, and then you distribute from there.
So how does the planetary one, how does that, how do you get materials out of it to use it for something?
I don't know. I've never gotten this far.
Okay, because you got the, what looks like a friggin' orbital cannon that shoots something up into space, and then it goes...
no, it's just like a...
It's
like
just
a balloon tower, and then you just... The drones go like along the atmosphere between the tops of the towers.
Okay.
And then you can have belts coming out of the bottom of the towers.
So is the tower a send and receive?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, it says you can use the interplanetary as a planetary one if necessary.
Yeah, but that sounds very expensive right now.
At the moment, yes, it does sound expensive.
It feels like it's more cost effective to have an interplanetary hub which then distributes two planetary ones.
Yeah. Alright, I see the flaw in my design here. Need to fix that. What about...
Blade, do you have any use for a planetary transport hub?
that?
Well, I mean, short of like removing some of the ridiculously long belts, I don't have a particular need right now. But these 3 tanks of fuel here are about to be completely filled. So if Twin can use that, then getting the fuel from here. There's also stone here, there's sulfuric acid here, there's the energized graphite. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of stuff here. So this area has a lot of stuff in it, but they're all in relatively small quantities. So at some point we might need to bump it up. So I don't know. I mean, for right now, this might be a good area.
Yeah. Done. just big ass tower thing.
Jeez, I think it's huge.
I know, it's great. I love it.
There's a transport limit to the drones. They only go 180 degrees, so they only cover half the planet.
Oh, okay.
Apparently.
So, the drones go half the planet. Do they need another tower to land at?
They do.
Okay.
Yeah, so one tower will be the pickup, the other towers are the drop-off.
Okay. Do you have to designate pickup and drop off, or can you do both?
I don't know.
Let me go and play with the thing. My setup is not do anything because I forgot to set an output. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me at all.
Well, here, I'll experiment with these things quick first, and then figure out how they work.
Output. Helps to have an output when doing things. Sure, why not? Okay. So that's set up to prioritize these so that they don't overflow with graphite. This is set up to take in as much as it possibly can. That's good. Oh, so our interstellar logistics is done. Do we want to do gas giant exploitation research next? Or do we want to do something else with our yellow?
We, based on the yellow I put in there, we only have about 60 left right now, so...
Okay.
Although there is another 160 waiting here, many, so...
Right.
So up to 200 we've got to spend, roughly.
I mean, you've got 160. And you said how much was left in the thing?
There should be about 60 left, so about 220.
Okay. Let's see. That looks kind of fun. Oh, can't do that yet. Okay.
So these giant things can
Hey,
only
look at
handle 3 different
this.
things at a time.
This is
Apparently,
fun.
yes. So you are in transit for 350 diamonds currently. Oh, hey, we got drones coming from the other side of the planet.
Yep.
Neat,
So I figured out how they work.
neat.
They don't seem to be dropping off the diamonds though, which is a little weird. I mean, they are, but like they're not coming out on the belts unless I just don't see them.
Is that a situation where you have to like set an output pull?
I mean, it looks like the belt like comes out of it like it would on a pipe on a
Yeah.
tank thing. But
Like a miner, it should just come straight out of it. It looks like.
And it says 386 in storage.
Yeah, not dropping off. Interesting.
Okay, fascinating. So could you conceivably have a bunch of these and have them set to demanding different types of items based on what we need at the time?
Yeah, as long as there's a supply.
Okay, and how are the drones set up into the network?
You just kind of like the robo ports. You just drop them into the.
Okay. Could we
It's like, if you
feed
click on
drones
the
in?
Tower, I don't know.
Because I believe it said somewhere that the logistics drones are kind of owned by a specific station, or a specific planetary logistics station. So I would assume
Yeah.
then that we'd have to fill each station individually with its own set of drones to do things.
Right. I would think so. Yeah.
Okay.
So just have some on you when you're setting these up.
Okay. So the chaos is already filtered. That's the weird part. So over here we've got this belt, this filter. It's set up for diamonds.
I see. I got it.
What did you do?
I see how it works.
What'd
So
you do?
there's
There's a
actually like a
filter and
filter
icon thing on it.
filter.
It's not really obvious, but I clicked on it and then selected it.
I'm confused, but okay. Oh, okay, got it. So what I was
Wait, how
seeing,
did you set that?
so when you click on the belt slot, it pops up 1, 2, 3, and one of them was diamond.
Uh-huh.
You have to actually click on the diamond one to set that specific slot to that one. I was reading it as 1, 2, 3 in order of the slots that were visible on the side of the machine, and I was reading the first slot as it was already set to diamonds. I wasn't reading that as I had to specifically click diamonds to make it do things. Got it.
I can't click on like the belt slots. I don't know what you mean.
So like down at the, it's not really the belt slot, it's like above the belt slot. So like where the
Okay,
belt's
then
coming
still.
out, and then like a half an inch above that, if you mouse up over it, it will come up with a little filter icon.
Nope.
No, let me look at up higher. Yep, that's not doing anything. What about, where are you looking? You're on this side. It is not an option on that side.
Oh, it's like it's specifically like right above where the actual belt itself is coming out.
Oh,
I
you
can-
have to actually have a belt attached before it will let you touch that.
Oh, let me see then.
Yep, you have to have a belt attached before you can touch those
okay.
settings.
Yep, got it.
Weird. So kind of like the sorters, you can't touch the filter settings until they're actually placed, or in the middle of being placed.
There we go. There's one super long belt removed.
Cool. Diamonds. We are our first drone transport is just a boatload of diamonds from the other side of the planet.
Oh yeah, De Beers would be happy.
Nifty. And then over here we got diamonds. Neat. And since you're not even fully utilizing that coal vein, because I'm seeing your belts are not fully moving, you could easily
No,
set up
God,
something
no.
else to produce out of there.
Yeah, I could.
For example, energetic graphite, which we'd seem to
Or-
need like insane tons of.
More diamonds.
Or more diamonds, also that. I vote that we leave all of the science on belts. So we can have big neon stripes around the planet.
Ooh, I have an idea for that then.
Because big neon stripes around the planet looks friggin' neato. Like look at this shot right here. Look at this shot. It's friggin' neato. Between the drones flying and the neon stripes.
What if we did at the other pole one of these towers or two or however many, like and then have a ring of the research matrices, like the buildings, and then just like rings of belts that go all the way around,
Oh.
spiraling outwards. So one of the poles is just glowing with like this big tower coming out of the center, and then like the research things and towers all the way around.
Yeah. I can dig it. There's a lot of potential for pretty designs with all this stuff. Considering it's fairly easy to do planetary-wide builds. Based on the scale that we've got. Okay. So that's a thing.
I just need fuel to go back.
Yeah, my fuel situation is not pleasant.
No, mine either.
I love how pretty this game is. Like, I'm currently just watching a bunch of drone cars fly half an orbit around the planet while Jupiter's spinning in the background and a bunch of neon shit's happening in front of me. It's pretty. Alright, what's next?
Sulfuric acid. We're gonna need a lot of it for this titanium alloy,
Okay.
so we can make the interplanetary ones.
Okay. Okay. And that's just oil, water, or refined oil, water, and stone for sulfuric acid. Okay. Let me see if there's a good spot for sulfuric acid. South Pole has a bunch of crude oil next to a couple big stone veins. And a decent amount of land to build on.
That's where the science rings were gonna go.
We can build around that.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Keep getting conveyor belts and diamonds in my inventory.
I got diamonds at one point in my... Oh, yep, I have 6 diamonds in my inventory currently. So you don't need to have drones on both sides, but I think there's a catch to that chaos. I think if you have a side set to demand, then it could potentially call drones from other locations. I'm thinking. I'm not sure.
if you have like 3 different towers supplying the items that one tower has 3 different demands for, then it'll call from those 3 different towers.
Okay.
But I think if my understanding of it's right, you could potentially just have the demand side have the drones, and it would send out the things to the places that supply it to get them. So then you only need it in one of them. In that scenario.
Maybe, yeah.
Potentially, yes. So what are your plans for the science ring, and how much space do you need? Also bearing in mind that there is a stone vein practically on top of your south pole.
Oh, then don't worry about it.
Okay.
Go nuts.
Okay.
I can take down the wind farm at the North Pole. I don't think we're gonna need a wind farm anymore.
North Pole has nothing.
Oh,
North Pole is red pole. There's nothing up there except for an ocean that you have to pave over.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. We'll do it there.
Okay. Then I will go destroy the South Pole. Now that I have temporarily remembered what North and South are. I said temporary because I know I'm going to forget at some point. So what do we have for water collection? Do we actually have pumps or something?
Yeah, there are pumps.
Water pump. Hey, there you go. Cool. Alright, so what do I need for this build? What the hell do I need for this build? I need miners, which I have. Belts, which I have. Sorters, which I have. storage boxes I have. I need another oil extractor. Have we determined how much I should go overboard with this?
With sulfuric acid?
Yeah. Like, should I just do all of the sulfuric acid? Should I do one ore or one crude oil thing worth?
It's hard to say. I mean, I think we're going to need it, so you could try just one and we'll go from there.
Okay. Two it is. I do need more materials to make stuff. Where did that come from? I apparently picked up some other stuff in my inventory that I don't recognize, like hydrogen fuel rods that I've never once touched in this entire game. Pretty sure that's just randomly being delivered to me.
You're taking my hydrogen fuel rods?
Maybe. Unintentionally.
That's fair.
Okay, I have circuits, I have those. I have glass. Need
Those
more
are very good
stone.
for fuel, though, by the way.
I see that. They had some pretty good fuel numbers on them. So fuel numbers on those, 200% generation, 500 millijoules. Versus something like the energetic graphite, which is 60% fuel chamber and 6 millijoules. Megajoules, yeah. Aha, I see we do now have production of flooring.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, it was something else I did.
Thanks, Blade.
Uh-huh.
Pave the planet.
Yes.
I
Pave it
appreciate the lack of concern for pollution or planetary ecology in this game. It's like, you want to pave the planet? Go right ahead. You just got to do the work for it.
Right.
In fact, I kind of want to go pave the rest of your solar ring.
Yeah, if you can finish it. I didn't have the soil.
So you were doing 5 wide. And was that 5 wide enough to do the whole thing?
It's enough for one solar panel. Sometimes it adds a little extra on the side so I can stick a second one, but it's not enough to do 3 wide all the way around like I've been trying to do.
Okay,
So.
got it. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. I ran out of soil.
Yeah, I did that too.
I had 101,000 soil and I ran out and I didn't even get it all the way across the ocean.
I know.
Well, balls.
I know.
How do you get enough soil?
I don't know if there's a way to farm soil.
How? Okay, fine. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Getting distracted is what I was doing. Crafty. Ah, I need steel. Steel, 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 steel. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna come back with more logistics towers and drones.
Okay.
Drones.
Yes, we are playing multiplayer. So we're playing multiplayer specifically on 0.6 version because it has not, the mod has not been updated to 0.7 version yet. Also, hello and welcome to Cosman. I'm assuming I'm mispronouncing that, but you never know.
Hello, good morning and welcome.
Hey, thank you for that follow as well. Appreciate that. We have another streamer here as well, Pine Noir.
Hello. How y'all doing? Oh man, you got a shout out command?
I do.
That's wonky.
You know what? I need to dump shit in my inventory. I don't know where I keep getting this shit. It needs to go away. There. There. Better. Okay. Almost forgot what I was doing. Temporarily forgot what I was doing. I now remember. I am working on getting enough material to go down south and do my refinery stuff.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that.
Yeah. Alright, so sulfuric acid production is 6 seconds. But it requires 6 oil, which is 3 runs of plasma refining, which is 12 seconds. So I can do what, like a 3-to-1 ratio? Give or take?
Carrier has arrived.
Sweet. Where?
I'm by your new red setup.
Follow the neon line, you say.
Follow the line.
Follow the neon line. Whee!
I have 7 towers.
Oh, lordy. Alright.
And 400 drones.
Okie dokie.
So we can.
Are you trying to replace my neon line?
No, this is just where I landed.
Okay. So explain again your plans for the science ring, because I am not fully mentally picturing that.
We're gonna need to go to a pole.
north.
I don't know which way that is. I'm just gonna go here. Eh.
North Pole. This way. Did I make it? I skipped the pole fucking entirely and ended up at the other equator. The blue science has not been increased, but we also have not been running into any issues with that yet.
I think the blue science is already faster than the red.
Probably. The red is fairly slow. You know, it's really hard to find the North Pole when you're flying around like an idiot.
I'm standing on it.
I am flying around like an idiot, though.
Here, I slapped down a giant tower on it.
I can't find north easily. I don't know why I can't find north easily. Why is north so hard?
Oh yeah, this pole isn't gonna work for the setup anyways because of how close the stone is. I'll have to use the other one.
That's why I couldn't find you? That's the South Pole. I'm trying to find the North Pole and I kept circling around it like an idiot because I didn't know where the hell the North Pole was. And then I'm looking for a big ass tower. And I find out that you built it on the South Pole instead of the North Pole.
You do have a latitude and longitude in the corner.
You know, do I? Oh, I
Yeah.
guess I do. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're on the South Pole, and that's the South Pole that I was planning on building the sulfuric acid
Right.
stuff.
The North Pole from what I hear is an ocean, so I can't show you what I had in mind up there.
Got it. Got it. Hang on. I gotta refuel.
Okay.
It has latitude and longitude, but I'm not used to navigating by latitude and longitude. Like that's not in my wheelhouse. Bonk.
So, what my idea was to have one of these right in the center.
Yeah.
Or probably, actually the big one, not this one, but the interplanetary one, because that holds 5,
Yeah.
and there are 5 sciences.
Yeah.
But what I was thinking was have one of these in the center, and then the belts with the science come out, and then like spin around in a circle.
Oh. I get you.
If I can get this to, doesn't have to necessarily be, these circles or whatever.
Right.
And then have those fill up with the sciences, and then on the outside of the ring have stacks of the matrices.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was what I was thinking.
I like it.
But not this pole, of course.
No.
You want a tower?
Sure. Probably need it for acid. I do need power, so I'm gonna do that. Power. Power tower. Now I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Kitty's yelling at me. Chaos, I can't be expected to remember all of the rapid fire tips you're throwing at me. I can barely remember the things that I figure out on my own.
Bro.
Kitty. Okay. But if you have a tip for getting dirt so we can terraform a planet, that'd be great. Oh, I didn't build my water pump. Well, dang. Gee dang it. Okay, let's see. Where am I going for what I don't remember that I even need? Let's start here. 'Cause I don't have any of that. Water pump. Make one. I'm hoping that's enough water. I have no idea if the water pumps in this game are as fantastic as the ones in Factorio, where one water pump is enough to feed, like, an army. But how do you flatten all of nature?
Gathering speed is 55 per minute. So
That's
just less than 1 per
how.
second.
That's how. I see.
How do you flatten nature?
So go into number 9, environment modification, and there is what looks like a map with an X on it next to the lay foundation decorate. It's lay foundation no decorate,
Okay.
and then you just drag around, and if there is level,
Oh.
it will attempt to get
That's
soil.
laying foundation, it looks like.
It's not though, and that's weird.
It's colored.
It
Mine's
it,
colored.
it is
Mine's laying
colored.
foundation.
Mine is not laying foundation.
Yeah, it's consuming the foundation for me.
It is consuming the foundation. What the fuck?
Yeah. So that's
What is this bullshit?
that's a bad. I don't like that solution.
I don't like that solution at all.
'Cause that's very expensive just to get dirt.
Okay, Chaos, that the same way you do something else I don't know how to do is not helpful. I don't know how to raise the ground. Nor do I
raise
know
the
how to
ground?
flatten the ground.
Well, I guess with the foundation you can raise it, but again, that's just
Yeah, with the foundation.
right. Yeah, that's
It expends foundation to flatten the land without placing down foundation, which is weird. Because now that I'm out of foundation, I can't do the thing. Alright, so I have my pump. And you said it was 55 per minute. 55 per minute is less than 1 per second. Ever so slightly. But that's fine. Because I need less than 1 per second for sulfuric acid. But that's only for one production chain of it. So I might need multiple of them. Let's make 4. Okay, so I have a whole shit ton of oil refineries. I have my oil extractor. Let me make another one of those.
It doesn't seem like I can add any more drones to these towers. It just says 50 out of 50, and I can't do anything else.
I think the answer is 50 then.
Well, I mean, that's for all 4 of the towers, though. There's no way.
Oh, we can have 50 per entire tower network?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't find a way to add more to it.
Fascinating. I don't think you're following Chaos. If there is a way to raise and or lower the terrain without placing foundation, that's what we're looking to find out. if you have to use foundation, which so far every method has required foundation, which is expensive and time consuming, then I'm not seeing any other options.
50 per tower, like Twin said. Well, that's not the reality that we're seeing right now, though. I just placed this tower and it already says 50 out of 50.
This tower?
Yeah. I just set it down and I see 50 out of 50.
I see 0 out of 0.
Alright, well, there's a bug.
Here, let me, yes. Let me, oh. There. Blend. I see 0 out of 0, no power. Do you have
I still see
drones?
50 out of 50.
You
Yeah,
still
I
see
have
50 out of
drones.
50. Okay.
Let me... So, looks like you're the host. You're gonna have to place all the drones and all the everything.
Cool. And yeah, it let me put 50 in there.
Alright, well.
Yay, multiplayer bug.
Although, yeah, let's see this. Might have to put those into the output tower.
Where is the output tower?
The very slow yellow science setup. The same one that the diamonds are going into.
Ah, okay. I already put some in there as I passed by to the South Pole. You put some in the one with the diamonds are coming from, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's the one I put it into. I'm just trying to figure out why this is set up for yellow science demand, and the other one's set up for yellow science supply. But they're not actually doing anything. There's no supply or demand. No drones are flying.
Yellow science supply. Supply. Storage 0, transit 0, etc. I mean, I see no science anywhere.
It has storage of 225.
On
What
the
I see.
demand side, yes. So the demand side
No, on
already
the
has
supply
all of
side.
this, all of the yellow science.
Did the drones fly and they just don't show up?
I think they might have already flown, yeah.
Do you still see drones going to the diamond one?
Not at the moment. I saw a batch of drones move somewhat recently, but I don't see any more drones currently. So let's do...
Yeah, because I did not
that.
see those drones move at all on my screen to bring the yellow.
Yeah, all the yellow's already over here. I just put it on the belt.
Interesting. Okay, so something's not right then.
Multiplayer fuckery.
Yeah, because this tower over here still says it has the 225 storage.
Ah, see that one shows 0 for me.
Alright, well.
And
nice.
now I'm seeing some drones going back and forth for the diamonds, so yes, they are moving occasionally.
Yeah.
Mainly because
okay.
the spots over here is kind of full. But yeah, all the yellows over there already on the belt.
Do you see it on the belt?
Yep. Because I manually clicked the filter to turn it on and send them onto the belt.
Yeah, the belts are empty for me.
Relog.
Okay.
Okay. Ba-ba. Let's get started with the setup and see what I need to do from there. So over here, we have my crude oil set up. So let's plop down one of these doodads. And then so the only other way that I can think of to farm soil is to take a large building of some kind.
And then plop it down, pick it up, plop it down, pick it up.
Yep.
Yay. There's gotta be a better way.
I mean, it'd be really nice if those buttons that are for raising and lowering foundation that says no decoration, if that didn't actually use our foundation. Because then we could just use that to flatten terrain and get the dirt out of the deal.
Right? Yeah. That'd be nice.
Okay, so you... plasma... So this gets me my oil. And what is sulfuric acid made in?
Probably the
Chem
thing.
facility. Okay. So I need more of those because I didn't make those. 4. Let's make 4. Let's do 4. It's less of a secret and more of a workaround to what should be a functional mechanic, as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, maybe they fix that in the new update.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's the thing that does
Maybe.
what we assume it would.
Okay. So, what am I doing? That's happening. Okay, that works. Okay. Interior can be actually yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do this one. Going this way. Hi, cat. Cat.
All right, the first layer of the solar belt is done.
Nice.
We have one ring that goes all the way around.
Okay, okay. So we got oil, or we got refined oil coming out of this spot here. How do I use that? I guess the better question is, how the hell does the water come out? Does it also come out in bricks like everything else?
Yeah, it probably comes out in just bricks. Ice cubes.
Yes, ice cubes, there we go. What exactly is a brick of water called? Alright. Bricks of water, yep. They come out as bricks of water. Perfect. Slightly tricky. Although not that bad. Welcome back again, Chaos. And so what if... Oh god, I just have a whole bunch of water in my pocket now. How do you delete stuff again?
I don't know.
Shit.
It was the one where you drop it and then you get the option to delete it when you drop it.
Delete. Right. Okay. Yes. Delete was the drop item, by the way. And then you only get the option to recover items if it's been dropped. That's what I was missing before. So that Z option that we weren't getting before was because we hadn't had any dropped items. There we go. Okay, so delete. Done. Apparently the delete litter button is for everything everywhere. So hopefully no one had anything on the ground that they wanted to keep.
Oh, is it?
Yep. They were not clear on that fact.
I'm shocked.
Are you though? Hooray, inefficient designs go. I did see Epic's free title this week. I found it a little bit strange. A little late on the game on giving that one away since, well, I guess that's probably part of the idea that everyone already has it. But still. Okay. So what if probably this direction?
You have established an interstellar logistics station and opened the first node of logistics transportation among the planets. With it, no need to transport cargo between planets manually anymore. Just set to remote supply in the site on the raw material supply planet. The logistics vessel will bring the cargo to the other planets with corresponding remote demand sites accordingly. Setting local supply and demand can also inherit the functions of ordinary logistics station at the same time.
Neat. When and where did that happen?
What the smiley face was.
I see. I just zoomed out on the planet and saw one of those towers that's a lot bigger than the other ones, and I noticed it immediately. That's a sizable tower.
Yeah, it's got a wider top, that's for sure.
That is definitely a beast of a tower. Okay. Chaos, don't tell us everything about everything before we even get to everything. We haven't even unlocked that research yet.
Yeah, we're way far from gas mining.
I don't really like being told everything about the game before we get to the point of figuring out ourselves. OMG, encountered an error. Great. I think I know where that just went wrong. So who just did what?
I just put an interplanetary logistics drone into a tower.
I mean, I doubt it's related, but it's specifically a Nebula model packet belt update pickup item.
Oh, I somehow got 3 belts into my inventory.
So that kind of goes back to it having a hard time transferring items to the right person.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, that's fine. Also, it's been a while since I've saved. Probably should do that.
Probably.
The hell was that noise?
I just skipped through the atmosphere, apparently.
Ah. Alright, so at some point I'm going to need to restart or reload my game. So that's going to kick you guys out. For right now, I'm just going to keep setting stuff up. Okay, so stone in. Stone in. Ouch. I'm assuming that since that's a liquid drop icon, that I probably should have tanks to store the output. Tanks. Make me a bunch. Make me a bunch of tanks. Oh, that's fun. The location where my crude oil output is set up in such a way that I can't actually build the conveyor belts to come out of it. I'm gonna have to reorient that.
Oh man.
Neato. Can I go this way? Oh no. Oh no. I probably should have tested that first. So I can't actually get the oil out of the crude oil that I built this entire setup around?
No.
Because if I have it horizontal, either facing horizontal, I can't get the conveyor belt out of it, and I can't place it vertically because it butts up against my other machines that I built in the area.
Oh no.
And I honestly don't even know if it could be pulled out vertically because I can't place it to test it. So instead, I'm gonna have to pull crude oil from nearby. That's fine. I have crude oil nearby. I can do that. Flip it in the air? What? I can't flip shit in the air. But yeah, no, it will not let me pull conveyor belt out of there. Just because of the placement of the crude oil and its orientation on the really wacky ass longitude latitude lines at the pole, it just doesn't work.
Okay, we now have a supply of titanium on this planet.
Neat. And it's coming from which planet?
Alhena 1.
Very neato. Alright, so you need to go this away.
And it's fun because you can see the interstellar or interplanetary drones on the solar system map too.
I'm gonna have to go look at that. I'm gonna have to go look at that anyway because they're roundabouts. Ah, the things that look like giant Corvette car things.
Yeah.
Neat. Here it goes. Look at him boogie. Neat. Okay.
Yeah, if you need titanium for anything, you kind of got it.
Maybe. Alright, this way, this way. Blade. Are you alive, Blade?
I fell asleep.
Oh. Well then. I was gonna tell him that one of his setups stopped working.
Guess that might be a sign, huh?
Could be. What time is it? Oh, I see. I didn't realize that it was so freaking late. Alright, go my oil beasties, go. Well, told to go that way, didn't I? Maybe I'll have it go that way. And close enough. Alright, so over here, I need 3 tanks. For hydrogen. Yeah, that one. Nebula. Alright. North Pole has nothing and or Santa. South Pole now has a toxic sulfuric acid production facility.
Hell yeah.
I guess I could probably belt that into the thingy and set that to supply. You've got drones. Good, good. I shall built you.
Oh yeah. So circular and round. It's fun.
Yeah, it is.
Although this got a little janky.
Yes, it did. Never mind the fact that that was supposed to be a right angle position. No, never
Can
mind.
you just go straight to this
Can I?
line?
I can.
Oh, alright.
Neat.
That looks a little smoother.
Alright, so then... so... Stab it. Nope. Stab it. Stab it. Sulfuric acid. And you are set to supply.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how fast it is, but it's sulfuric acid.
That's the important part.
Yep.
And then we can figure out where it needs to go whenever.
Whenever someone needs to call it, there will be drones to deliver it. I do enjoy building at the poles, though. It's kind of janky sometimes, but I like the circular results.
Yeah, that is nice.
Oh, also, did you see the latest update makes it so you can build conveyor belts wherever instead of straight lines?
Did.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. I like the straight lines.
Conveyor belts in cursive. Just swoopy lines going all over the damn place, wherever you feel. I'm hoping, though, that solves some of the problems that I just ran into with that crude oil thing. Because if they can go at kind of whatever angle, wherever, and they don't need to line up with the grid, then that would prevent that from being a problem. So, I'm seeing we have batches of sulfuric acid happening.
Yep.
And they're in batches of like 10-ish. But whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, it's doing something.
Things are happening.
And you have ample storage.
I do. That was more just in case it decides to overload. The only thing I don't have a solution to is the excess hydrogen off to the side, so I might just pump that into the thing too. So that whoever wants or needs hydrogen can get that. I don't know if
That
we have
means
anything.
We can only deliver as far as the equator.
That is true. Now,
Unless we have like a relay station.
so we don't, it doesn't like connect up to like a broader logistics network. It just is a hard stop at halfway across the world.
If you look at the configurations on the tower itself, yeah, it says the transport range of drones is 180 degrees.
Fascinating. Okay.
So it probably just has a general range, and any towers 180 degrees from it, it can supply to.
Shame. I would think a planetary logistics network would be better, but I guess that's what the interplanetary is for.
Right.
Interplanetary can do whatever the fuck it wants.
Apparently.
All right then. Well, shall we call it here then?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
We got planetary and interplanetary delivery set up. We got yellow science. We got more robust red science. We got tier 2 belts and whatnot automated. We've finished the basics, at least, of our solar ring around the world.
Yep. Solid start.
Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff done. Cool.
Just in time for us to have to probably restart.
Very possibly, yes. Very possibly. So we'll have to... I mean, I don't know how long it's going to be until the multiplayer mod is updated, so we might still have another week of this one.
True.
But we'll see. See what happens.
Yeah.
Sleepy time.
Baby time.
Okay, bye, Pine. Good night, Blade.
Good night.
Bye. Alright. Chaos, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else who is lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.